You only get candy if you poop, baby. You know that. You don't get candy if you poop. You got poop. And then you get candy. I don't know how to explain this.
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. This is anything but a run-of-the-mill early season matchup, a clash of top 10 teams as these two will get their oil checked early. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will take the first swing of the game. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games and big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman Trophy winners shared between these two conferences, David. Everybody gets excited when the Big Ten takes on the SEC.
And these games matter so much. The fans get so amped up, so juiced up, to the point where we hear in the stands what? SEC. SEC. They wouldn't say that if conference pride wasn't a real thing.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Quarterback on the keeper. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs that can move and run all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little gains that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into it.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
So many athletic quarterbacks now that do the design runs. I got to make them pay. I got to physically hit him as hard as I can, as many opportunities as...
Hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Here comes the... down. They go to the counter. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Averill. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll try it again. There's a live football. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
And we are not experts. We know a little bit about football, but one thing we all know, it's hard to win if you're going to continue to turn the football over. A fumble, an INT, a fumble. You're not going to score many points if you keep making donations to the other team.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of...
Just steamrolling the defense. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's right on target. Oh, what a move! And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. You know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense. You got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first rounder in the future.
He's looking to throw. He caught it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The Buckeyes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This deep
throw to the end zone, picked off.
And that's just excellent cover. They cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the same in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Looking for a man. It's Averill. Got his man on the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. New set of downs after that completion. Simple call, excellent execution, moves the sticks on 3rd down.
These QBs and receivers, man, they run this route.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that.
Kentucky, 0.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to the ground. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Loss of 2. Brings up second down.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Kentucky, 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. To the air. It's Averill. Gets it out quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The RPO, it's complete. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Coverage was all over him before he had a chance to breathe, and they knock him down deep in his own territory. As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Oklahoma State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Stillwater for a long time. They're up by 21 over Notre Dame. They'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Out of the gun to give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Second down.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Power football with the run. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Got it in the middle. It's moved. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. Kentucky right back to the line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting those points.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Second down.
Looking to pass. It's Averill. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. They've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop.
Open runway ahead. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Just inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ivory. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse. And this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Makes his connection. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. How about this? They go empty on 2nd and 2. To the air, it's Averill. Got his man. And he's down to the 41. That's a first down. Kentucky going quickly. Back to the air one more time. Got it in the middle. It's moved. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
The quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time. Spins the ball. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. From the gun. It's complete on the right side. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half. Now, listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half, we can airing the football out, cutting into this deficit. Who knows what the heck will happen.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He chucks one out to the right. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with the decision.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. To throw, it's Averill. It's complete. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Defense, we're always trying to get some tips. You know, break on the football, get a tip, get it up in the air. Nice job by the player breaking on the football and forcing the incompletion.
This time he's got his man. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man down the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Timeout, Ohio State.
On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Never a doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Going up top on first down. Looking deep down the right side. It's complete. A huge pickup. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here. Now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the field.
The ball pops out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll go to the counter play. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
Give to the fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
First and goal. You know what's coming. They know what's coming. Can you stop it? And you can't. Pound the football straight ahead. Get in for 6. Nice job by the big fella.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. SMU notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from Dallas is worth its weight in gold to the Mustangs. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Give to the back. At the 35, he's open. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's solid. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game one, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this cat.
Shakes off the defender.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
Letting bust for a long one. Now third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit-stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He'll toss it. Turns it on in midfield. And a... There on the option, the pitch was executed perfectly.
And that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Open space at the 25. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
One of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David. You saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because it's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
Well, they handed it off to the fullback, and a nice job by the strong safety coming downhill and making a tackle on a big physical ball carrier.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the stomping has commenced.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. That's caught. It's moved. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for the slot guy right now. Maybe you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
And the Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. They're going to run it. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Got a man. It's moved. Touchdown, Kentucky! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, this game one, it's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10. Here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gotten out everybody right now on the same page.
At the 21-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That defense is about getting off the football. When that defensive line can be disruptive, get in the backfield right away, and mess up those pullers actions on those counter plays, it can be really advantageous for the defense. Great job by the defense being hyperactive.
The pass on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. Gain of 18. First down for the offense.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3.
Ohio State 35. Kentucky 17.
First down to start the drive after the break. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The pitch. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
A little old school football riding the big fella, and a nice gain on that one.
Yeah, this guy's an athlete, too. He's not just a blocker. You can hand off the ball, and he can go find positive yards. Shows you right there.
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Using his legs to buy some time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David.
It's a fumble! Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And the route is on.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man? Putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game one, they've done a phenomenal job.
And he makes the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42, Kentucky 17.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, you've got to lock in.
Trying to find his man on first down. Got him downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Averill. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Wildcats. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. It's just pounding the strikes.
That just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that. No matter what they do, they're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you up.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding, offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On the option. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game, you want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Throws for the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, the quarterback's throwing from the pocket. He's trying to fit that football into a real small window down the middle of the field, and the defender's hit was able to jar the ball loose from the receiver. Great job.
And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. He'll try to take it back. The 30, the 20, he's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown!
going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. You still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And there's still life in this team. Obviously, they're down here in the fourth quarter, but they're able to execute the onside kick. They retain possession, and now let's see what happens.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The throw to the outside is complete. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
got his man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll throw it to the line. Back to pass. It's Averill. Gets it out fast. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. That completion takes him down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. The aerial assault continues. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires the pass, intercepted. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The back goes in motion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They make the stop of this running game. Moves the chains as they get the first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. That last field goal was a big one. Now it takes a touchdown to beat them. You want to pin them back on the kickoff here. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner will be knocked down. One more play to add the stats. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to get to it. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Few places are richer in tradition, more steep in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to trying to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will put total leather and will get started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Jayhawks offense will get the first possession of the game. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. And that swagger sets the tone for this offense. And Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deeper, else this guy's going to take it to the house.
Using his legs, it's boom. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire caused a wreck that had to be a blown assignment. Just a short pass to the tight end.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. You'll get some water inside.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. So Ohio State's offense will have its first possession of the game. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keep it up with the speed on the other side. That's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in a wash against this linebacker.
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Great job by the defense, forcing a fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
And the Buckeyes will call on their... How about this, a fake? And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on fourth down. Have an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. He's got the back in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, keeping offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knows
fake. Coming after it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Jayhawks look to keep this drive humming. He's looking to throw it. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Rock Chop! A great catch and run for 6.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that didn't fill him.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
The run to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Play action. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Boone. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. This is a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And they can't make the play on third down. The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. First down for this offense. Looking for a crease to the left. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Offense gets set for second down. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
How about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run. And then the offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. We used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
They go to the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about
unleashes one deep. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Kirk Cousins had a hand in getting this quarterback to East Lansing. So if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by 10 to Oklahoma State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
It's a first and 10 from the 42-yard line. shotgun. They go to the ground. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst. He showed all of those attributes right there.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner will be dragged down. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there. Just
fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
When you come out of your own end zone, the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to the well. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Jayhawk.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement. Listen, passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll start the return inside his spot. And the returner goes down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Second down after that incompletion. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
The big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys, who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
28, Kansas, 14.
He'll return it. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Kansas offense returns to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick when you go to.
There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to pass on second down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Just enough time to get off one final play in the half. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires one high and deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out they're inside the horseshoe.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement.
He's off to the races. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game.
How about the left side of the line, getting off the ball, create some holes so that running back can get through. make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they can stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick and run it again.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in you.
Got some room into the goal line. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown for the running back. The offensive line picking holes. Continue to use the ball.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here, and they didn't. They'll mark it at the 27. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. 1-step grab, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. Now the pitch. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23.
At the 23-yard line. 3rd down coming up.
Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He looks that one in nicely. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the G.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And the pummeling has started.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Lining up to add another.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little. the counters. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Georgia Southern has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Freedom took flight in the pregame, but this has been a good one inside Paulson Stadium. They're up by 10 over the Sharks. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The coaching staff defensively, they harp on this unit to be more physical, to fly to the football and gang tackle. You're seeing all of that in this game. That's why they're one of the best run defenses in the nation.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to this field position.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. And he's able to jump the throw and pick it off.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation, building on that lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Pressure coming. Caught in the backfield, it's Boone. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll go to the counter. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
There's just so much for this defense to think about right now. They've had strong side runs thrown at them. Now the counter. And they know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs, too. So much offensive volume this defense needs to worry about at this point.
And how nice is it to have a guy that can say, I'm just going to go get the 1st down. Like, I know I have options. I can do X, Y, and Z, but I'm just going to let me run it, go get the 1st down, and give myself an extra set of downs.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This offense has a 2nd down play. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They're bringing heat. Firing to the right, complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Brings up second down.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Running with power. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's...
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Number 19.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. They'll try to start this final period by putting a 3-spot on the board. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
He's going to pass. Unleashes one. It's caught downfield. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And here comes the offense on second down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
He wants to throw it again. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Trying to take it back. Inside the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They try to get it outside on the left. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They're facing a 3rd down. The play action fake. Still looking on the move. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Not the penalty count, just the penalty count. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to fit.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Line gets set, first down. The give to the tailback. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the punishment has been extended.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Just getting the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this. And be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Works the middle. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by 7 over San Jose State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Now on second down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to their running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination, all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready.
Eddie, chill. Boom.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go on the week, the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. Nothing wrong with
Hicks is so
fast.
fast.
They wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So the Oklahoma Sooners will have some work to do after that short return. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding.
Teddy, why don't you lay down, dude? You look
Seems
sleepy.
to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll keep it on the ground. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, you're ready to roll.
I love this. We've had this game
Reaching
for a long
Oh
time.
my goodness.
Reaching up.
Oh, drama queen.
Offenses are better. You're going to get a lot of
Oh.
answers today.
She's just over there withering away to nothing, mama. When's the last time you fed this girl? My goodness.
Weird. She's up on it now.
Right, yeah, go figure, huh? Hi, Ted.
Yeah, heaven forbid.
You want to sit up here? Yeah. That's Zach's playing there, and I'm playing here. We're both the Buckeyes.
Energy and noise early. Off the play fake on first down. The throw.
Get that direct.
Coverage and good use of the hands.
I've been dudes like 4th interception for the
They'll line
season.
up for a second down.
Linebacker, dog.
He's looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he
Thanks
liked.
for taking that, Carter.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. A
Good ball.
beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Well, there's the trust this quarterback has in his guy, right? He knows he's going to give him an opportunity in critical down and distances. Third down, find your best matchup because you know you can make the catch and get his feet in bounds.
It's good. Outside linebacker for real.
3-yard pickup. They come to the line, 2nd and 7.
This dude's like a 99 speed.
He's looking to throw. And the pass is
Dude,
incomplete.
look at how
Thanks to a
sleepy
big
you
hit.
are. Why don't you go lay down on the couch?
That is how you
Take a nap.
when the guy's going to make a catch, you make sure
Go take a nappy now.
physicality, using
Okay.
your guys, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play,
Get him. Frazier.
Got move on the return. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is that we've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. The quarterback's going to have to be more dialed into his decision-making in this game.
The offense set for a first down play. Pass to sticks him still on his feet. And he's loose and he'll take it to
I've got like 3 mechanisms in my team.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Paul, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the play.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good spot after that first down. It's 2nd and 3. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. When you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown, DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
The pull and throw off the RPO.
Good fucking play call. Catch him up. Catch him. Catch him.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown!
Good play call. Good play call.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
The option look. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup for the defense cuts him down.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They go right back to it. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this sort of...
Oh, the ball's on the ground. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look.
Okay.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're
I thought we
dialing
were
up, they're
taking
getting
it.
positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handling it.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Feeling some heat. They're setting up the
So
screen.
it's got flat line.
And the defense drags him down.
We all want to
Oh
push
no, my bad. Drop that off there. Give it to Teddy. So why he's obviously crying.
Man, it makes you look like a really good player.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Running with the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
A nice job by the defense. First and
Stop.
goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that.
Are you bored or something? What are you doing?
Saw it put his foot in the ground, and that was payday.
Oh, good move. Good move.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that.
She's reaching for Teddy.
Oh God.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points. They can't go too fast.
She loves it.
Right now is tied.
And he's such a butthead. It makes no sense.
Like, I have to balance all of those things. Our defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process.
Obliterates him, still on the
Get the
move.
ball.
No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. The Sooners moving quickly to the line.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want
Did
to
he?
get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender.
Okay.
We're going to have to keep putting them on. There should be more on the counter. You're going to have to put more undies on, buddy. We're just going to have to deal with it. You need to go on the potty. Say okay, but you keep TV and entertain us. Come here. I don't know how else to do it. So we're just going to have to keep washing the underwear, which I'm out of laundry detergent now. That's not underwear. Did.
What, did I hurt your nostril? You okay?
Look, go cute. Spidey? You can't pee on Spidey. Oh, don't pee on Spidey. No, no, yeah. Can you take your shirt off? Want me to help you take it off? No? Okay. I know, buddy. Let me take a nap, too. I see you, B. Mama, I took a nap. And honestly, I don't don't want my mother to sleep much longer. Let's just sleep tonight, but Mom is dragging.
What?
Dragging.
Late.
People like to say conference affiliation doesn't matter, but you get the SEC against the Big Ten, and there's no denying there's a little extra juice in the building.
Definitely extra juice. The best two conferences, the biggest conferences, Palmer. Everybody talks about these being the power brokers and deciding the future of college football. So, yes, it matters.
A lot of blue bloods in both conferences, David. You're right. I think it's something players are also very aware of, too, is having that conference pride, wanting to win this game, representing the rest of the teams in their conference.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. From the gun, the ground game. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. He'll take a shot. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time. But you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. They pick
Get
up
it
a
out.
6.
Get it out. Get it out. Let's go.
On first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. He'll throw it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Here's the handoff. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
When you're a defense, you need to stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you don't want to get more aggressive.
And the Buckeyes are on the move. Looking to go up top on first down. He finds his man. And that completion good for a short game, and they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Just plowing down the field. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and he just scored it right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity.
Where's the music I listen to?
On first down. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Pretty much.
He's looking to throw. He's going to let it go.
Catch that. Come on, man.
Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we're going to let it happen there.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat.
No?
And that's That defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And they decide to line up for... It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. He snags it. The fake field goal catches the defense with its pants down, and it's going to be a touchdown. Just textbook execution on the fake field goal, and trickeration equals touchdown.
And we saw the practice of this throughout the week.
Got him.
Are you going to call it? Because you got to have the onions to call it in a big moment. They call it. They convert. What a call by the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Alabama has the lead right now, but this Tide crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over the Astronauts. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Big tight end tries to make a catch. You can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Heaves it deep. He's got it inside the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They dialed up the perfect call. Splendid execution. Now they've got it threatening. First and 10 from the 27. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I like the decision by the player. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it's still a positive game.
And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Wants to throw on third. Grab near the sticks. It's Royer. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big third down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him. Maybe
He's got it in the end zone.
All the catch.
Touchdown Sooner.
Touchdown
Gets
Sooner.
another passing touchdown. I tell you what, week 1 this connection worked. Week 2 this connection working again. Tell you what, if I'm a defense, I'm going to start focusing in on that guy because they want to find him and make big plays.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Fucking blocks on the
Space
baby.
to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
it's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways,
Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He's got an open man. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
You gotta cover that.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Just enough time to get off one more snap. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Going to try to get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Yes, sir.
And the Sooners will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the
Run through his fucking chest.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Oh, and I love it. They give the ball to the fullback. You don't even see him in the game all the time, but when he is, it's always unselfish, pounding people. I love when you toss him a little love and give him a ride.
You ever wish you played fullback instead?
No.
You would have been a great fullback. Great H-back.
Just hit them again. Now I'm good. I'll go get the quarterback.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Quickly complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability.
The fullback's on 46 as well. I think mine is too.
He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his
Look at my beanie left right there. God damn, he's so quick. God damn.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I took it off just to give it to you because she was getting pissed earlier. No.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score. And Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you've got to eliminate them.
And the full dive and the grab down the left. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback had flat fitted in a tight window.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer. You're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Into the
Oh, no.
run, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse. And the ball is free on
Oh
the pitch.
my God, that's a scoop and a score for sure, right?
They're taking it the other way. Touchdown, Oklahoma! The defense with the scoop and score. The
That's
defense
terrible.
comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. First down here for the offense. Give to the running back. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
It's not good.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5.
Those little chunks keep annoying the front of the defense. Just putting them in easy situations, shooting up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Put you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. Either way, we're already on the run. Gotta stop.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Takes the handoff. It's Sticky. Just barely.
Get off this bitch.
Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Now the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. First down to start the drive after the break.
Really?
The give to the fullback. Man
And
down
she spit
on the
up.
play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what
What the
they
fuck
do
is
on
smoking?
second. The give to the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll get the job done and move the chains.
With the 33 in the backfield? Who's this kid? Give him the rock. Let's go.
Everything is going according
Get
to
up
plan
field,
right now.
big
They've been able to
motherfucker.
stay on the field. They put some nice plays together, back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Here they come on second down, trying to put this game away. The give to the back. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a really good drive going. You're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
And those counter plays take a little longer to develop sometimes. You're usually pulling one or two guys, and that penetration in the backfield can kill you, can get to the running back before he gets started.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Trying to escape and get it himself. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and...
It's possible. He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making it.
Ball squirts out. Oh, unfortunate to get that one back, and as an added bonus, they get the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Oh my God.
And
93 speed, 90 acceleration, like an 87 strength, dude strong as fuck, 91 trucking, 88 ball carrier vision. The fucking Thorson's a stud too. God damn.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
What just happened?
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments.
Why not score again?
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
This is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue.
Makes a catch in the end zone. Hunted down Buckeye.
What a move.
They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route and hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the offense out on the field, we go back to work. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like,
Touchdown, Ohio State! And the stomping has commenced. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on the victory.
What the fuck is that?
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Returner will field it and
Dude,
try
so
to get some field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And here we go, final play of the game right here. Wants to throw on first down. Still on his feet. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them.
No.
Need some motherfuckers to commit so I can get some more points. Get some motherfuckers on a visit. Where the hell I guess. Shit. I'm gonna toke something. I'll be back.
Hey.
One of her babies.
No, him. What?
I'm like,
I just said,
I'll go fuck myself. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Shitheads do what they're doing. Go. You might not fucking sleep tonight if you go do that. So it's like kind of an even trade. It's not, but you're right. But look at it right now. She's fucking passing the fuck out. It would be a great time for you to go do that. If you were going to take a nap at all. Because you know it ain't gonna happen down here. Because you're gonna fucking put her somewhere down here, either in that swing, on the floor, in the couch, on the lobby, or whatever. She ain't gonna be comfy. I just unplugged it. I can plug in somewhere. I'll fucking wake you up, and if you ain't up by, it's 4:14. If you ain't up by 6:30, I'm waking you up. That's 2 hours. That's a fucking beautiful nap. 6:30. That's a 2-hour nap that allows you to wake up, and that gives them like 3 hours before they really all have to get back to bed. 9:30. So that gives you an hour and a half to wake up, another hour or another 2 hours to get them ready for bed. It's all sounded good, you know what I mean? I don't know, if I was you, I'd go fucking pass out, but that's me, obviously. You know me. What? Okay, somewhere. Oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years, and today this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. The Trojans will kick it away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Ohio State's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time.
The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with his intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for
Yeah, all right. You lose a clean.
First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
And the back gets the football. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the ones that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back. Gets into space at the 50. Tackled, but not before picking up big yards and a first down. Defense couldn't stop the option that time. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. They'll run it to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping and doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
He's looking to scramble. And the senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm. But when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitching catch to get a little bit closer to the mark. Takes after second down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Got a lane. Can he get in? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver in motion to get him the ball in space and give him those blocks.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today. And you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
7, USC, 0.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and will begin the drive at the 25. So the USC Trojans offense gets their first wide receiver on the field here. Puts a lot of stress with the secondary. His strong safety group, maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy. He's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keep away. He's good at doing both. This receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. Going to be a unique matchup to follow.
There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And the Trojans will have to kick it away. So on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. It's taken at the 25. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return.
Good play call by Nebraska right there.
Back onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. And they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop. His line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Gets the first and still running.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. And you think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Really a great way to get this game started for this offense. You know, they told us in our production meeting, they thought with certain formations, they'd be able to get this defense out of position and hit them for some big plays. Here we're seeing it to get this game started.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardale Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
The Buckeyes looking to count the drive here. It's 1st and goal.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on the receiver who can set up the defense
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Let's go.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now. Set to boot this one away.
14, USC 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. We'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And it's incomplete, even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. He stopped him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a few more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Pass caught. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. As we reach the end of 1, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a 1st down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Douglas. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Completion makes it 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Brings up third down.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. There's a shot toward the end zone. He scores. Touchdown, Southern California. Let's see if this score can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Now, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
And he knocks the team right down the middle. Pickup team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were able to punch in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Hand off to the single back. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on the first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Tackle made after a big gain.
Man, I love this call here by going with the jet sweep. Get the ball in the hands of an outstanding playmaker. He gets around the edge and gets into space with that kind of speed. He's dangerous.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Now it's second down. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oh. Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
We'll take it.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand.
We'll take it.
We'll take it. Let's go. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
Fucking huck it, chuck it, football, baby.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
21, USC 7.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
My hit squad is fast as fuck.
Here comes the USC offense.
I'm 299 speed boost on the hit squad.
Pitch and catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down.
At least 98 speed.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And here's the handoff.
Got it.
Picks up first down yardage.
Boy, thing of beauty, right, Chris? A USC running back picking up a first down on the ground.
Oh,
so
shit.
great backs. And probably as many as anybody when it comes to counting up individuals.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The defense is
Van Winkle.
going the other way.
Van Winkle.
Touchdown,
Good
Ohio
order,
State.
big boy.
The defense joins the party with a score.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They find the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets him a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it a 28-7 game.
Oh my god, what a play. Oh, I did not see that there.
Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team brings it in and brings it down. And the USC offense is back out on the field. First down here for this offense. Look at now throwing here to start the drive. He's going for a big play now.
Please,
And that one's picked off. What a play. Can he take it all the way?
bye.
Inside the 10. Gonna take it all the way in. 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the interception taken to the house. A big 6. Potential game-changing play there.
And nothing gets in defense.
That's the second team who's playing second half. That's good.
Up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks despite that touchdown lead.
35. USC 7.
Fields it just
Now
outside
it's
the
got so
goal
good.
line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive.
Let's go. Got both the boys live on the laptop.
3 minutes to play before half. First down. We're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete.
My linebacker core is just too fucking good for it. All 4 of them.
Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the offensive line is completely occupied with that defensive front. That freed up that linebacker to shoot right through that gap and blow up the ball carrier. What a play.
Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield. He connects with a wide open wide
That's a
receiver.
3-beater right
It's
there.
actually a touchdown saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
The defense is spread all
TSA versions are nice. Orange and blue.
and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Will hand it off. Goes backwards.
Ball side,
losing
the
3 yards there.
Niners fucking linebacker recruit like they picked up true sophomore.
Downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backfield.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And he'll drop back here on third down. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes
What a
the grab
fucking
on the right
ball.
side for a big gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. And the Trojans begin a new series here. 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. The defense will wrap them up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going.
This is why I need quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
Extra point splits the uprights. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense is back onto the field. And taking the field with serious momentum. It's been tough to stop so far. They keep it going. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Extending the play now. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Inside the 35 now. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Ohio State. It was a foot race, and he won it.
Because that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Ohio State 42, USC 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. We're going to hold here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So it's second down and long here from the 13. Quarterback sets up, looking for a pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The Trojans will line up to kick it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. Fair catch made near the 45. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Point after, knocked right through. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here comes the USC offense back on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? A quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Pass caught, second down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The guys up front line up, and it's first down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. A little floater there, but it falls incomplete. Incompletion makes it second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. Pass interference. Defense.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield, and you get a call like this.
The pass is caught. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The attempt is no good. That sums up the game so far. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Fresh set it out to the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the out route. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Here's the second down play. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do that.
Second down after that previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And they've got the return corral. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the 3 negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches are like.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beatdown continues.
Oh, I love to watch this offense. It's one thing to study the film, but to watch these guys in person, you saw in the first half, seem to score every possession. And here they are coming out to start the second half with another touchdown.
On the extra point. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
14.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. So we'll start with the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. He hands it to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, how about that? Another call and another bad result for this offense. Kind of a microcosm of how this entire football game is gone. They're just trying to bleed that clock and get out of here. Nothing working at all.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark. It's third down for the offense. Ball handed to the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, another tough call for this offense. Seems like everything that they've called is going in the wrong direction. I think they're just trying to get out of this one at this point.
The Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. That's his 4th punt already today. And he boots it high into the air. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. Call the counter run here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. It's a toss play to the right. What a score here. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
1st and goal, Ohio State.
Well, Ohio State has the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. And the back now goes in motion. The The big fullback's got it here. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Number 46.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
Looking the kicker point after, up and good. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Gets it out on the catch made. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Great, good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And they get him down after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's tackled quickly. Yardage is good enough for the first down.
You talk quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in the quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Just watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down. And
here's a shot toward the end zone. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Moves the ball to the 37 for a first down.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. And there's the handoff. Runs right over the defender. They've got him, but not before a solid game on the ground. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Now here's the toss play. Fighting off the defender.
What a job at the line of scrimmage by this defense. Looked like a no-brainer. Second short, easy first down. No, denied. Stop. Bring up third down.
Inside the 30 now. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Another big play for this offense, but they are not floundering back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the plays that they need to be able to put points on the board.
Second down and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Nowhere to run. Rally for no gain. This one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W. They also make a pretty strong statement.
I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the Scarlet and Gray already rocking this house. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. So the Michigan State Spartans offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy that can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. He's looking for an open man on second down. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the returner will be brought down. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will take the field for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game? The head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
Got the quick completion. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? They'll try the run. Oh, gave the defender the business. And game tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Right back to the well. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the 4th quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
Just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's complete. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Coach is always hard about staying ahead of the chains. And when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is was a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. Looking to throw on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
The Spartans will punt it away on fourth down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you...
He's got it inside the 25. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They've scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
He'll run it again. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Escapes the sack. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Spartans line up to punt it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. They finally make the stop, and the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Off play action. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. They're going back to the ground. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter.
2nd down.
On the set. In blue.
They'll give it to the back. Bulls his way forward. They make the stop, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able we look at the stats. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got his man downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give them no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
It's 4th down and forget the kick. He's going to throw it. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State. Oh, the fake caught the defense by surprise. Open up the passing lane for the score.
And I tell you what, a field goal block, what are we doing? We're sending everybody. You might want to keep a guy or two back deep just in case they do run the field goal. And when you bring the field goal block and you bring everybody and you're sending all your resources to get them and you're not covering it, this can happen. I'll tell you what, guts to call the play, and it actually worked.
No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He's got his man. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Power football with the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll try it again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Spartans decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Quickly gets back on top of it and prevents a turnover. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute better.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll leave it with him. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick.
Just steamrolling his way through. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. How about that alert? To corral that fumble. Now we'll hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Going for it all. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt.
Number 19 on the field goal.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Galladay. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Spartans want to move quickly.
That's a first down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Quarterback enters his backfield. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Time to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath it.
Off he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns on the ground for the Big Five.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when they get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Galladay. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th.
Roll it. Hey, can. Flip it. Check. Alert. Reload. Alert. Unlock. Flip. Check. Load. Roll it. Hey, can. Flip it. Check. Alert. Reload. Alert. Unlock. Flip. Check. Load.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in the hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Spartans will move it away to start the 2nd half. From inside the 15, here comes the return. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll open the 2nd half with a run. Just steamrolling the defense. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done it.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. The offense lining up for a first down play. Complete to start this drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just got one on that last run. Now 2nd and 9 from their own 26. They'll run it from the gun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll go with a direct snap. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. 1st down for this offense. On the ground with the counter. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets it out quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Dickey.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. They'll give it to him again.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think that you look for them to be physical.
Just causing wreckage in the secondary. Get to inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense is right close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the route is on. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Points, and more points. This defense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Okay.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Galladay. Why in the world did he not take a knee? He's down at the 3-yard line. and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by...
You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week of practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. They want that clock to run. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the running back. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. Nothing but green ahead. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys. You never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. North Texas has the lead right now. The good folks in Denton have been buzzing all week. This game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 8 over East Carolina. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on 2nd down from the 13. Trying to get to it. He'll pull it down and run. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Spartans will send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and we're ready to go with a fresh possession. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect them.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
On the play. Number 17 in punt formation to kick it away.
They bring him down. Strong effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield.
third.
I can't believe that, man. Fucking rock that. Gotta be better. Pays the defense back. Sure. Good one.
Who's that? Just the cheese. You're a cheese that are going in the party section.
Oh my God. Oh, detention.
$29 for that thing? That one's pretty cool. But, cool. Big. I was like, oh, this would be so good down feet. Right? Now, how much do you think that thing is? 30. Bro, I'll put my face over the goggle.
I'll buy a clear Tupperware container. Are you fucking kidding me? $30. Jesus.
Oh, here's one for 13, and it's shaped like a boat.
Even cooler. I bet we can find one down there. At one of the beach stores or something.
A clear bucket. Like,
A Tupperware container, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
oh, what's that?
Walking in. Just burp smoke. Yes, sir.
What up, Mike?
What up, dude?
Fucking nothing. Throwing fucking picks.
Nah, you'll have that in them big games. You're up 21-7, you're fine.
Yeah.
No, you've been playing good linebacker, dude. I've been watching.
Oh yeah, bro. I ain't. My user ain't bad.
No.
I get cooked by play action here and there, but
Hey, you'll have that.
Got cooked there, but
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, safety came up and blasted him though.
I think it was too high. I was mashing triangle.
I've been having too much fun with this squad I got. My linebackers are just so fucking good. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to build that year. I could definitely hopped on one of my current shits and be super swole.
It's kind of making me want to go like make one with like OU.
That's what I'm saying. Like I like to pick a Texas team as my starter to build. Oh, there we go. To build up. Then I'll just take I want to, of course, take the Texas job, but I'm trying to I want them to hire me. I don't want to create.
Right. I like that.
Ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
You'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
And that is just an attitude run. Running it
It's like a little, yeah.
I'm running like a little wing T right now.
Huh. Man, I'm tempted to run a different playbook. This is
Dude, it's fun. I've got a lot of different shit in my playbook. But I've built such a strong offensive line, like I could literally run the ball all game long.
Oh, bro, that's what I'm about to do well this season. I'm honestly surprised I beat Texas. I didn't think I was gonna.
You whooped them.
Yeah. And then
You ain't lying, especially in this conference.
I'm probably gonna start getting some legit recruits after that, after this season.
And so You're competing in this conference.
Because normally I'll sim all the home games, wins, and then I'll fair sim the rest. And I'll just take the results.
Right on.
And then I'll play in that second year. But I'm like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna play with what this team has.
I usually do some shit like that. I usually will like recruit the first 3 years and then play with that third year team. Okay, that's my team that I recruited.
Right. But I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good enough with the game. I can fuck with this. And then this team is like 84 overall, so they're not bad.
Block, release, and go get somebody. Quarterback's got to get rid of that ball.
Oh, dude. I've just been killing shit with this team for a minute. It's just been rinse and repeat with these guys. Stud after stud after stud.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to go up. Nice job on first down stopping him. But come fourth downs here to stay aggressive.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
Let's go. I have some insanely fast receivers. What a punt. Guess it came back.
Yeah, I came back a little too much.
Too far.
I don't got any speed yet.
That's a touchdown. You ain't got to review it.
And the play will stand after the replay room just does a little double checking to make sure. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and he's 7-0 to start this one. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Damn it, man. Too late.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Washington Huskies
Damn, dude, we're about to start the fourth quarter, and ECU has 0 rushing yards.
Yeah, dude, I see that. 4 third down conversions.
And this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses
I don't know.
off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
Mario World.
Great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays. So him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
Quick release by the QB. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Early in the game, I
need to get a stop and fucking score.
4,000 times, not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Fires to the wide out.
He
got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. This crowd going to
nasty.
make life miserable for these guys. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Give me that.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As we saw in that last play, getting a first down.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Pocket starts to collapse. Working the middle, it's complete. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
You can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
I'll tell you, this is a hard defense to run against if you're going to go sideline to sideline because of that guy's speed at linebacker. He can get all the way to the perimeter, chase the quarterback down on the option, and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Impressive.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions, big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Keeps it and gets the first down. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
I'll tell you what, after that big gainer on third down, you might think about your quarterback running it.
You love that RPO, man.
Oh, bro, I'll choose that. It's my shit.
See if he can punch it in after that big game.
He cannot run the ball.
Plays so much more man coverage when it gets down near the red zone, down inside the 20-yard line, this area of the field. I got less space to cover. I don't have to worry about them running way down the field really deep, but I do have to worry about them finding ways to get wide receivers, tight ends, speed the ball on the perimeter. Defense was ready for a pretty good job by the defense.
On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finally running that guy out of the backfield. He catches it, does the rest, walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats.
Stop doing that.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down to start the drive after the break. They use the end around, first play of the drive. That'll get the eyes moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Washington right back to the line. Dialing up the second down pass play. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And after that last sack, man, you can just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with...
Give me that.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Takes it the other way. Inside the 10. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Really tough on offense. Third and long. It's tough to know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that first down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel.
You got a lot of gas, don't you?
On second down, looking to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half.
Yeah, you're all wound up.
He strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye. No mid-season doldrums for these guys.
Time to calm the fuck down.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride.
I hate a fucking hurry up offense.
I do too, bro. Especially when I'm in some shit I don't want to be in.
Yeah.
Wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6.
Hey, cut all that yelling out already.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking in this
fresh. Like, let's try to find a way now.
Okay, let's go. Yep. We can just kneel it out.
Yeah, fucking mama's girl, huh? Yeah, no, get over here, come
Not
on.
today.
Say go Bucks. Say go Bucks. Put the Marlowe on the stream. Give the people what they want. Say hello, Marlowe. Hello, Marlowe. I hate that she just keeps reaching for the goddamn controller. It drives me nuts.
What, you said she's reaching for the controller?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Like, let me get some of that action.
Yeah, dude, she wants to chew on it and shit. Be driving me nuts.
Ready? You're gonna piss me off. Stop hitting me.
It's somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
That play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle for loss.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got him downfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Oh, man, did he turn that one.
Restart Jim, defensively committed. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
God damn, boy, you need to go use the restroom?
Curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got to have arm talent to get that ball out quickly into the hands of your receiver before all those defenders can get to him. Man, this QB's got game.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. After making the interception, he sets up his offense by running it back to the 39.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, and everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception.
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered it. Going to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete.
They had that, bitch.
Looking at third down.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able
No risk it, no biscuit. It's not what they say there, fucking Palmer.
Expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
A strike downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh my God.
He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Anytime you play this offense, the challenge is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. You've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though, the defense had his number and tackled him for a loss.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Unfortunately, with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Follow the blocking. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires...
Those are both a couple big motherfuckers right there. 6'6", 6'7", TJ. Those top right tackle, that left tackle, that Navarre and Velasquez, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, but I try not to, like, with the offensive lineman, I try not to go under 300.
I always try to focus on strength at least. Gotta be up there pushing 90 strength, and I'll recruit you.
6'6", 323 power left tackle. Nice.
Jaquan Boss, yes sir. Sign him up.
Right.
From Texas.
I'm trying to fucking bullshit this here offensive line. I don't got any hours. He's to the board though.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time.
Nice.
They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Another one for the kid.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Offense getting set for first down. The give to the tailback. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll go to the counter play. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
Teddy, chill, bro.
1st and 10 from the 11. Running back searching for a hole. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. And he can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy.
You do a different one.
They got a manageable situation.
And you got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Oh, I get that much.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring
Shut the
drive.
fuck up.
And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Don't want that.
He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now at the end of the first half. Try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He's looking to throw it. Fires one high and deep. Makes the catch.
Oh, what a throw, what a catch.
And once he got loose, it was all over.
And perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer. Right in the breadbasket. Nice play. Nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23s. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Still on his feet at the 35. Oh, look out, there he goes. Strikes the blow. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a fucking
and once
run.
he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. rushing touchdown of the season.
Yeah, pick a different one. Yeah, I still can't believe I cracked the top 25.
Lining up for the PAT.
Fuck, we beat Texas.
Sooner blanket.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the run and get one snap, one touchdown.
So you have not cracked the top 25 yet?
No.
What's Texas ranked?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Coming off the bye.
It's
bullshit. We're 84 overall. I mean, fuck, dude. We should be higher in rank than bitch-ass Georgia Tech, bro. We'll smoke them tomorrow.
It's not uncommon for offenses to find
Kansas? Syracuse?
They had some things not go their way early, but they
It's because we're in a small conference.
Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay,
it's all Big 12, SEC, Big 10.
They score here. We're in for a ball game.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
For real, I think in the American Conference, UTSA might be the biggest.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Conference.
There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
We will play the conference.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding.
Yeah, ECU was our first conference opponent. We beat them.
Make the throw. No, it's not a big game. Makes life really easy on me on second down.
Careful.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Snap from the gun on 3rd down.
Shit, we need to get Navy. What the fuck is doing?
Pressure in his face and he lets him fly.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory.
We don't.
Who knows what they're going to do?
Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for blockers. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35-1.
You hungry? We're gonna go eat in a little bit.
But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to plan in their mind, but they have to believe.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, I find it hard-pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Everybody in the stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker.
much as possible because he'll make it happen.
He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism.
I think I'm about to go grab some food and shit, but I'll probably be back on.
Hell yeah, bro.
Because I'm fucking with this.
Right, right. Good deal.
All right, bro. I'm
I'll holler at you.
All right, bro. Nice.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
They pick up the first down on the drag route, and good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm taking this first down.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
He wants to throw here on second down. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. A little screen to the running back. They stripped it out. Oh, and he gets it back. A fortunate turn of events. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
No man wins. Defense that time on fourth down was expecting run. You saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Here's the handoff. Hard running there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Using his legs, it's sticky. And as they get him to the ground,
stop. You guys chill.
Expire here in the third. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Stop.
Now as they're ready to go back to work. Give to the running back. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. The receiver on the jet sweep. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And here comes the offense on second down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry.
I think you run that ball on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Listen, you've got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that...
And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. They'll try to find a more productive play this time on 2nd and long from the 14. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch near the 50. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game.
Running toward, just plowing ahead. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with
Welcome to Kinnick Stadium, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This crowd is fired up, ready to see some defense, some offense, and because we're in Iowa, some solid punting. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Hawkeyes offense making their way on the field to open this game. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Hawkeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Receiver makes the grab. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35. The Hawkeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. You maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
The back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the Hawkeyes will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Returner brought down by the coverage team. The Buckeyes offense comes out for their first possession today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
We start the drive with a quick throw to the left side.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs, and we're seeing another one right here.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. He'll throw it now. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first down. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First and goal, handoff. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to add to the lead now for PAT.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Hawkeyes come to the line to run the hurry up.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack. They bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kirk, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed. In a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he can do is eat it. Great job here by the defense. Third down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this fourth down. Great job here by the defense.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They stop him, but it's a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Oh, the ball comes loose. The defense recovers, trying to run this back now.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
First down here for this offense. And the running back takes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half, and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He goes down. The first quarter will end on that sack. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and time now for a wonderful tradition here in Iowa City as the crowd and the players pause to wave and salute the folks watching in the Children's Hospital next to the stadium. You talk to these kids and their families, it means so much to have their courage saluted every game here in Iowa City. After the big loss on first down, it's second and goal, backed up. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. Nice shot to bring him down. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and first down.
And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. You know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
Pitch play to the back. Powers through the tackle. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over.
He's got room looking for the end zone. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. But they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Woods. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
Well, that's why this wide receiver is one of the best in the country. Makes a routine catch, and look what he does with it. Takes it almost a length of the field for a touchdown.
Richmond is good. They draw within 14-10. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Their first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, picks up some decent yardage. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
They add the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
21, Iowa, 10.
Bringing it out, it's Morton. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So it's second down and long here from the 13.
Hey, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
So we reach the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Morton. Finally brought down, but the lead moves it to the 44. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle. They've got it hurt. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. Got him. He's sacked.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You've got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They'll try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. This one is broken out and falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Airing this one out toward the sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it an 18-point game, 28-10. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morton. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Okay, so the Buckeyes offense is back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Dumps it down the back. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Iowa City as we say hello from our broadcast studios.
The Hawkeyes will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big...
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And they finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory, down to the 49. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. We'll take a deep shot. Catch. And a deep shot, big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving. QB decides to keep it here. Got space, looking to score.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Touchdown, Ohio State. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Ohio State 35, Iowa.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. It's a short completion at the tight end. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the...
All right, Mike, I'm back. Beat it. Yeesh.
And take the loss. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Back in motion now. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down instead.
I don't like that road runner right there. We're gonna go white helmet, blue face mask. Oh shit! I couldn't. This is too backwards advanced for me. I no longer have the Mario skills. Mm, that's on me. That's on me. Mm. Option defense read. No sir. Oh, I took the shit out of that dude. This stadium is not rocking. I got to get by him.
Watch your camera.
I think I love it. I didn't mean to do that. That's on me.
Yo.
What up?
What's good? What is it you're running right now?
I just started a brand new dynasty.
Oh, you started
And
a new dynasty? I thought you were doing the
yep.
Road to Glory.
I have been that's all I really have been playing, but I was like, you know what, dude, I'm gonna start a brand new dynasty from scratch.
This UTSA team's not bad.
No, they're the best in this conference. But I want I'm gonna be a Texas team.
Right. Please don't make him mad. Oh yeah, TJ, I'm a fucking Texas. I play for the Longhorns, bruh.
Hell yeah.
Junior year, man.
What position?
Corner.
Okay.
Big time.
The white gray cornerback.
I love that. I made one. His name was Blake Wellington.
Blake Wellington.
Yeah, and he ended up playing for Oregon. He was a white corner as well.
I'm gonna make me a white guy
with the whitest name, Blake Wellington.
My
Hi,
guy's
Teddy.
name is Al White.
You want to sit up here? Al White. That's hilarious, dude.
White.
Short for Allen. Al White.
Love it.
That's
Al
hilarious,
White, bro.
dude. That's too good. Got the old Ted Meister in the stream right now. Boom.
Oh yeah, I haven't even had y'all. I need to look
at sit back, dude. Don't touch.
But yeah, I had to go to bed last night. Like I was grinding on this shit for a minute, and then I had to play UTSA, and I'm like, yeah, I can't get hyped for this game. I'm not fucking playing this shit tonight. I had to get off. The Roadrunners.
He's going dog TJ's team like that's who TJ is.
Yeah, I'm the head coach here.
UTSA, yeah, I'm about to fuck these boys up.
Teddy, please don't touch. Sit back, dude. I'm beating the shit out of Iowa right now. I'm just a juggernaut of a team. Really, though. For real, though, it's bad.
This is still your Ohio State dynasty?
Oh, yeah, 2040.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't hit 99 yet?
Nah, dude, it's so hard.
Nah, it's probably... So, I don't think it's impossible, but it's got to be damn near impossible.
96 is the best I've gotten.
Because you would have to do...
You have to keep everyone. You have to keep...
You would have to keep everyone, but that's what I'm saying. You would have to do your coaching updates to where you could possibly get everyone to come back. I think there's like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, outside of that, I feel like it would definitely be impossible, bro. Because you're going to need at least like 10 99s on your team or some shit like that.
Yes, dude. At least.
Yeah, so
oh my god.
But yeah, I was, bro, okay, so I went to Miami for my freshman year.
Miami of Ohio, or?
No.
Okay,
Miami,
yeah.
Great white cornerback.
Yeah, okay.
White cornerback to ever play the game. Ed Reed actually hit me up and told me I better be coming to Miami. I'm like, Ed, you know where I'm going.
Y'all ready to be a white corner in Miami is crazy.
Insane.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, Ed's vibing with him. You feel me? Reed loves the boy, bro. He loves him. I promise.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, so we played that first year, and Ward did all right, you know what I mean? But he wasn't really doing that like that. He got drafted, and I go to my sophomore year, and we are fucking sucking, bro. Like, our offense absolutely sucks. So I just decided to sim all the games, force win all the games, because, you know, if you go to the playoffs, you get those free weeks of, like, training without having to study or anything. So I simmed all the way to the national championship. Like, I obviously trained every week. Simmed to the national championship, made us lose, because I didn't want us to fucking win that, because fuck that shit. They don't deserve that.
Yeah, you get stacked on the lives.
And then...
They don't deserve that shit.
Fuck no. And then, so I went to next year now, and I was like, I'm going to Texas, bro, because fucking... Archie's like a 95 overall.
Hell yeah.
He's in his junior year, so I'm like, bro, it's probably gonna be his last year. He's a dog. I'll go to Texas, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, our offense can put some shit together. But yeah, it's been kind of fun. It's actually fucking hard, though. I see why I've never played corner. Because, honestly, it's tough.
It is.
It's hard, bro.
It is. I've restarted hella games, dude, out of frustration.
Bro. I've gotten beat every single game at least once deep, and they score a touchdown. At least once. It doesn't matter what team I'm playing. Like, a couple weeks ago, we played Texas State. And, bro, they had a receiver beat me over the top deep, and they scored a touchdown. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. But I think I also blame my controller. Because I feel like my controller, like my little stick bag it fucks with me sometimes.
But I was cheesing the road to glory, bro. So like what I did was I made the quarters longer, and I was playing it on varsity, and I put the XP sliders up for my position all the way, and I turned off.
It's hard. It's hard to upgrade your play. I don't give a fuck.
It is, but listen, if you do this, what I'm telling you, you'll be getting hella XP points. Like, turn the XP slider all the way up and, like, play longer minutes.
Good pick.
Turn off the fatigue and the wear and tear, so you're going to play every snap.
I love that.
Well, I did that for, like, my running back guys. Like, when I had a running back, I think the wear and tear... Actually, I don't even know if it was on, but I never got hurt or injured. I would just be running. I would run the whole game.
Yeah.
But for this corner shit, dude, it's just tough because, especially when you play man, because, like, this is why I truly believe corner is, like, the third hardest position to play in football. Or, like, the second. I think it's, like, the second hardest position.
Probably the second.
Behind what?
Outside of quarterback.
I guess, yeah.
I think corner is the hardest position to play in football, dude.
Yeah.
Because... it's literally you're coming in and you have to predict, especially if you're playing man. Like, you're playing man, you have to predict their route every single play. On top of that, when you're playing on the game, it's even harder because not only are you worried about the receiver, you got to worry about the running back too the first couple seconds because they might end up running it. And then it's like, but you can't, I don't know what the corner's first read really is. I never played corner. But I would imagine that you're not stepping up. You got to still step back because
For sure.
you can't get beat.
Force them outside.
The way my philosophy is
Exactly, you can't let them inside. Yeah.
Oh my! Just threw a
Force them to the sidelines.
Stick,
Sidelines are your best friend.
Exactly. And then
keep everything in front of you.
Well, and then you can
stay
also
off the sprint until you need it.
Yes, that's a big one too, TJ. And I just learned that in training. You know how you do the one-on-ones?
Yeah.
I just learned that in training, bro. I've been holding R2 the whole time, and I'm like, bro, I need to stop holding R2 until the break. And then once they hit that break, that's when I'll hit my R2 and be able to recover, you know what I mean, whatever, like a couple steps.
Go get that, TJ.
But also, what I've been learning is like, you know, when you do have that help, it's like, use that help to your advantage. So, like, if I'm in cover 2, but we're like cover 2 man, I know that I have my help deep. So basically, I just need to keep him from going inside, and if he wants to go deep, then that's fine because I got the help. But I can't let him go inside because if he goes inside, then I'm cooked. But if he goes above, deep, technically I have help, so I should be okay. And it works out a lot of times. I just think it's cool, bro, because I'm honestly learning corner a little bit more. Just like, you know, when you first started playing like NHL and you learn the game.
Oh, smooth with the TJ.
You're right, stole it.
Oh, Mike, I have...
bro, I always play inside leverage, Nate. I don't give a fuck.
I damn near
don't let him cross your face, yeah.
Yeah, I damn near do too. But like I said, my controller, my stick, my lag is, not my lag, but like my drift.
Word.
It fucks me up. So a lot of times, I'll be in the middle of the field, bro, and I'm supposed to be all the way on the right side, but I'm in the middle of the field playing linebacker and shit.
That's tough.
It's all good though, because I'm about to purchase, before, because I told you guys about my 72-hour stream. Before I do that though, I'm going to go buy a new controller.
Hell yeah. That'll be clutch.
I love you.
Because this shit about to be crazy, bro. I heard the Road to Glory is a lot different now too, though. Like, they said something about like picking moments or something now.
That's what it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier too. Like, I just feel like, this Road to Glory shit is just so watered down, bro. And
yes,
it's
like, bland.
They don't do nothing with it.
No. I want to have a cutscene of me, like, getting the option to skip a class or go to a party. Like,
yes, like, let me, like, you gonna, like, I had a text message from this bitch talking about, do I want to go to this party?
Right. No. I want her to come up to me on campus while I'm walking, you know what I'm saying?
Looks like. Yeah. I don't know what she looks like.
Yeah. What's her friends look like? Is it just her? Is her friends? What's going on?
Get in trouble?
It better be worth it.
I made a whole clip last night, Mike, because I had that happen. The bitch texted
me. Yeah.
And we had just lost. We just lost,
bro. Why we partying? Exactly. What are we partying about? What we celebrating?
I was like, bitch, did you watch the game? Did you even go to the game? You talking about me going to a party? Bitch, come to the game. Like, what the fuck?
You can't be serious right now.
You can't be fucking serious.
You want me to go to a party? We ain't even winning.
Go to a party, bitch.
Hell no. Ain't shit sweet over here.
Oh, that's what? Well, maybe you shouldn't eat on the ground. Hell?
Hey, Dad, if you could quit making sense, that'd be great. Don't do that. Hey, don't talk logic, dude. That's stupid.
Oh no, Mike, that's what I wanted to tell you. So, I did a tribute for you, bro.
Ooh, that's a lick.
I created a middle linebacker on Madden.
Hell yeah.
And I drafted him for the Browns. Like,
that's
fine,
yeah.
Good too, bro. But he fell in the draft. So I drafted him. And you know I had to change his number to 33, big.
Oh, for sure. Go get that, TJ. Yes, sir. We can go up.
Let's go.
That's a big fucking defensive back right there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
God,
he's like 6'1", 6'2", it looks like.
I took my 3 and I forced a turnover. That's all right.
But yeah, Mike, and I was talking about on the okay. I was talking about on the stream too, just like how it's like, bro, they need to put so much into it. Like, you know how we do our recruiting when we do our dynasty, and we can send school or send players on an invite.
Yeah.
It's like we should be able to get those type of emails and stuff too, and like even
Let
if it's the same type of campus, like
let me be the one taking them on the tour through campus. You know what I'm saying? Or take me on a legit tour through campus. Something.
yeah, even if it's the same thing. Even if it's all the same campus, it's like, just make a fucking campus, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
And then on top of that, let me go to the game. Do a cutscene of just me in the crowd cheering they score a touchdown or something. Like, you know
the crowd's going hype, you know what I mean? The team's up or whatever. Or they just got a big... Yeah, dude.
Like, anything. Yeah, just a cutscene of something better than text messages, bro. It's the laziest fucking thing ever.
I agree.
There's not one single cutscene in this Road to Glory. 12 years, 11 years of waiting, bro. And like,
they definitely could have and should have done better.
that's why I'm hoping next year is so much better. But, you know, it's like I was talking about it last night. It's like, I'm not going to get my hopes too high, honestly, because they're just going to disappoint me again. But they disappoint us every year, really.
Yeah. I'm just happy to have a college game again.
Same.
Now I just can't wait for college basketball.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was about to say, TJ. I seen this dude on TikTok today, and he was playing 2010 or 2010 college basketball.
Blake Griffin on the cover.
And it still looked fun, bro. Like, I'm like,
I bet.
Buy that shit, bro. But you gotta get a whole PS2 or PS3. Well, no, you can.
PS2 probably.
Turn up.
Yeah, there's that thing on TikTok you can get. You might be able to get it.
Maybe an emulator. Dude, number 33 right there, TJ.
Bro, that's a freshman receiver. Yeah. 33 is a cold number too for a receiver. It's just different. Like that, like the hefty lefty wore 22 at quarterback.
Yeah,
that's cold.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, let's go. Separate that son of a bitch from the ball.
Alright, let's go, man. It's junior year, bro. You need to wake the fuck up, 2-2. But yeah, it's so hard to upgrade on this shit, man. I'm sick of it. But I'm hoping my senior year I can just skip all my classes and just fuck off,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you keep that GPA, that's the thing, but I've never even completed
another one. Good shit, TJ.
Yeah, bro. We're trying to catch some fucking...
Beating the shit out of them fucking nerds at Rice.
Yeah.
Sorry about it, Bun B.
Future doctors.
Sorry about it, Bun B. Professor Bun.
Yeah.
Sorry about it, though.
Hey, this fucker, I just seen this on TikTok. This billionaire from Texas Tech. He was an offensive lineman from Texas Tech. And then...
Dude, Texas Tech is about to be good as fuck, apparently.
Well, listen to this. This guy is a billionaire from Texas Tech. He just sold his company for like $4.8 billion or some shit like that. And he's now like in charge of, you know, most of the money that goes through the
boosters and shit. Yeah.
He just paid a softball player, $1 million to come and play there.
Love that. That's awesome.
Dude, I guess
that's fucking cool.
They get a ton of fucking people in the transfer portal.
Yes, yeah.
Their football team.
They're like one of the best teams right now.
Yeah, I think they had the '1 transfer. They had the '1 recruiting.
Fuck it, dude. If you can buy the team, buy the team. I don't give a damn, man. Tis the season. You know what I'm saying? Fucking
Yeah,
throw
well,
that money
that's why
out
I think
there,
it
man.
still sucks for the small schools, bro, because the small schools still can't do shit unless they got a guy
Nah, it does suck.
like a billionaire.
It does, but
But
that's.
honestly though, it still can't suck. Like almost all these schools still have to have
I
some
mean,
billionaires
that
somewhere.
yeah, dude, that random billionaire in fucking or multimillionaire in Athens, you know what I mean, can throw some money on OU or something crazy.
Yeah. Fuck, even Burrow eventually, bro. Go.
Right, yeah. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm gonna be an athletic director around here, and I'm gonna fucking offer these dudes some fucking money.
I don't care. Just don't make a mess, please. Hi, Azariah.
Yeah, I think so I guess there's like a chick who married a dude. Okay, she graduated from Michigan, and she married a gazillionaire, and so all of a sudden, like Michigan started getting hella fucking funding just because, like, it can happen that way too. You don't ever
Dude,
know.
old fucking Dave Portnoy, Barstool, he fucking helps fund some Michigan motherfuckers.
Michigan, yeah, I can
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
He's
got to be paying.
Jesus, Nate, you
gotta
okay?
be paying some NIL money.
Sorry, I think I got Rona.
Sound like you just gave birth. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just spit out the placenta.
That's nice.
That's
good for you. Fucking
That's what it
sicko.
looked like. I just spit it out.
That's what it looked like. That's gross.
Why was that in your mouth?
I'm happy you got it out.
They said it was healthy for you.
It's not.
Allegedly.
You said it's not. They be eating that shit, bro.
People be eating a lot of shit, you know?
No, but they really do, bro.
Just because you can doesn't mean
you
you should.
That's right. Goddamn right, man.
Take the top off. I can do it too, Bryce. Cocksuckers.
Let's go.
Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't give up a touchdown. That's all I give a fuck about.
You alright? You stuck? Oh, shit. Teddy, I told you you're too big for that, dude. Fucking guy. Oh, shit. Stuck.
Oh, and the one other thing I hate about this game, bro, when these teams do their hurry-up offense, and then if you're at the line of scrimmage and you touch somebody, it's a fucking 5-yard penalty.
Thank you.
But it's like, they're not even completely set, but they'll throw the flag.
Brought this little fucking bouncer up for fucking Marlowe, and Teddy's trying to get in the motherfucker.
He's like, I'll get this thing out spin.
He goes, Dad, stuck. It's stuck. I'm like, yeah. That's why I told you not to get in that motherfucker.
The football people defeating you?
I still have yet to get a pick 6. Only interceptions. I think I got like 7.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of picks. Only one pick 6 so far. At the corner.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly tough. I be seeing people make it look so fucking easy, bro.
Houseway.
I can't believe they keep throwing it deep like that.
Yeah, they got
stupid idiots.
Yeah, I thought these guys were smart.
No, apparently not. Is this a night game? Dude, I keep going back because I always get mad when the crowd dresses in all black and I don't wear black jerseys. So I always go back. Yeah, this is a night game. So October 20th. There's no way this isn't not an all black. Let's go. Right?
Oh my God, would you get off the line of scrimmage? Jesus Christ, let me move my fucking player, bro. They be running that hurry up, yeah, but then it makes my player just stay in one position.
Dude, the hurry up be pissing me off.
Me too.
But yeah, it's like I was saying, Mike, so you know how they run that hurry up. So when I'm playing the Road to Glory, they run the hurry up. If I'm behind the line of scrimmage and they're trying to get set up but they're not set, if I touch a lineman,
It's a penalty, yeah.
It's a penalty, yeah. It's so
Every time.
stupid.
Every time.
It's like, bro, they're not even fucking set.
No, they're not. Like, let me get the fuck by.
He ain't even throwing it my way, you bitch. And, bro, we started this year unranked. We're like 80, we're like 90 overall or some shit.
Fuck.
Step outside right quick. I'll be right back.
We started. Hey, Mike, hold on. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, yeah, that's alright.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that looks fucking hard. We have the wind? Fuck no. Too short.
There we go. Can you please go eat your food? Oh my God, he caught that.
Oh, I should have stayed. What'd you say? Of course.
Let's go.
What's on me?
If you want it, you can get it. Let me know.
Oh my God.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable.
Alright, shut the door.
Nope, not a blackout game. Pissed about it.
Place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. The Buckeyes will put total.
Oh, how am I not catching that?
You streaming, Nate Dogg? Throw something on YouTube. Fuck it. Oh, what a pick, TJ.
Dude. Yeah. We've been playing
Larkin.
crazy defense. Waiting on this defense to fucking crack, bro.
He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot.
Dude, my linebacker core is just so fun to fucking use her.
Defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Oh shit. I don't even know if I can go shirtless on YouTube.
Why can't you?
I don't know, bro. I'm fucking
back involved in the pass game too. Defense was
Yeah.
looking for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on third.
Real, bro.
Yeah.
Real. I don't give a fuck about you. I know. I'm pretty sure on Twitch you can go shirtless.
If you're shirtless on YouTube, it goes against you. I get apparently.
That's whack.
They,
What?
I know. I was telling Gina. Yeah, I guess if you're streaming, and you're shirtless on YouTube, you might get like taken down.
What, baby? Hell no, I ain't gonna use your answers, bro. I'm a fucking 4.0 student.
Yeah.
I need your
Like if I had my shirt off with my camera on and people could see me.
Yeah, fuck I need your answers for, dude. I'm intelligent as fuck.
See my GPA, bro?
Yeah. Honor roll, son. Alright, 3-1, still not ranked. We got fucking South Carolina.
And we have not had no running room.
I know my neighbors gotta be pissed. I've been going out there, Chief, and then they got like family over.
Something smells good.
A family of skunks live next door, isn't there? No, that's the fucking degenerate young couple next door. Yeah. That'd be us.
I love it.
Nah, come in here and eat the food.
Dude, they have got to be used to it by now, man. We've lived here for fucking 10 goddamn years. Right beside them. Same people. I've been out there. I've been out there blazing a fucking joint, fucking mowing my grass, though. You know what I mean? Like, they've never said anything. Like, mind your business.
Yeah, we all over him, bro. We all over him.
So much fun running with this team. I'm telling you, I got like 2 prime Mark Ingrams on my team.
Hell yeah.
What year did you say you were in?
2040. So year 15.
How many years are you allowed?
30. Halfway there, baby. Halfway to retirement, man. I've got 2 98 speed kids on my hit squad, dude. It's fucking stupid. Dude, they're just running downfield. They're there. As soon as the ball's returned, they're there.
No, I need you to eat.
I can give him some wet food. I can give him some.
This guy just stays on.
Dong.
So my job, they cut me early yesterday, so I was like, oh shit. And manager told me, he texted me, he's like, yeah, we got our asses handed to us as soon as we cut you.
So sorry about it.
Right, that's exactly what I said.
That sucks.
That is exactly what
That sucks.
said. I said, sorry about it. Like, not my
Sounds like your
fault,
business.
Like, shit. Nigga, yeah, you cut me. Like, what the fuck?
Right, yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't have came back. I'm happy you didn't ask, because you know I wouldn't have.
Right, you know, there's no chance.
I'm happy y'all figured it the fuck out.
I seen it start to get busy, too. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Let me get my table out of here.
Y'all need anything else? No? Okay, bye. What a move, boy. What a move, boy. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you can't do that holy shit, bro. That's fucking cheating.
They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the extra
Buckeyes team so good.
lead to 16. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency there.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Huh? Stop saying that.
Quarterback on the move, still looking.
I'm not joking.
Able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
It does. It's not a good word.
Want to pick up the tempo. On third down, he drops the throw. Pressure coming. And the Hoosiers will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there.
Bro.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on.
Why are you showing me?
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last explosive.
Have you reached out for any 4 stars, TJ?
Dude, they don't even show me any, bro. Right.
Not
So,
recommended, but you can get some.
yeah, you can still look at them.
What year are you in, TJ?
this is my first year 1.
Oh my God! Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Can't believe you're playing the game.
Understanding that I got to keep outside control.
No, we turn the light on.
For the quarterback, good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him.
I just asked you to turn it on. I want the light.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio
Thank
State.
you.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page.
All right, go get your diaper. Let's change your diaper.
Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Indiana has the ball back and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get
My
this
shit
thing
still
picked
hurts
up.
though, bro. I got like a bruised rib or some shit.
The fuck from?
One of these kids, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
They be jumping on me and shit.
Dude, I've gotten 2 safeties in this game, fellas.
Dude, that's nuts.
I've gotten 2 safeties in the first quarter, you guys. It's the first quarter. I'm up 25-0. I just now realized that. I'm about to start chewing the clock in the second quarter.
Line gets set, first down. Trying to move them on the counter.
No.
And how about that? What the doctor
Off the edge. God damn it, bro. I don't even want to go to work tonight. This shit hurts.
Going on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Dude, my tight end is so fucking good, too. He's so big and fast. Ridiculous.
I'll get my fucking contacts out.
Oh, TJ, I deleted Call of Duty again.
No shit.
No, and I can just see you in the background of the stream.
No, that's all good, bro. I'm
She
probably
says.
It's gonna be a fat minute before I play it for real because I've been fucking with this. Now that I got this dynasty going,
Just gave up a deep touchdown because I'm so fucking ass.
bro, I might fuck around and fire up my corner. Road to glory, Nate.
I've created a couple linebackers and I've just never been able to commit to it.
Yeah, I got a couple linebackers too.
Yeah, come struggle with me, TJ.
That's what I said, bro. Hey, look, I'll get cook with you.
It's fun, really.
It is.
Al White, dude, is so funny still. Hey, I'm playing Indiana. They got at the end of the first, they got -1 passing, -34 rushing.
Damn, I'm hitting the transfer portal after that.
Oh, shit. That's a wicked ass fuck.
I'm hitting the transfer portal after that.
For real, that's embarrassing.
Like so bad.
It's 32-0 in the first quarter. You're like,
bro, I'm about to turn this fucking game off, bro. Oh my fucking god.
another pick. I might take it to the house. Took it to the 6.
See, this shit about to piss me off, bro. 2 times I got deep fucking deep.
Alright, who are we playing? Oh, Arkansas? Alright. Alright, Nate. I'm finna get my ass probably fucking
Let's go.
burnt.
I'm tuned in. I'm tuned in, TJ. Let's go get a couple picks, dog. Let's go.
No, this shit I'm doing. You too. Oh, I play for Texas, bud. Wait till you see how my dude looks. Ah, son of a bitch.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what though. The best pain medicine, I ain't gonna lie, last night was that whiskey.
Hey, you ain't lying.
That whiskey.
Oh
was
yeah,
right, bro.
big ass corner.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I didn't even change my dude's height, bro. He's only 6'1". I wanted him to be like 6'3".
TJ with a whiff.
Whiffed. But I don't even. To be honest, I be when I be fucking up, so my eyes get caught up in the backfield.
Oh yeah.
I just need to worry about my man. Yeah.
I know, but it's so tough because you do gotta. I mean, you know what I mean. You're supposed to still defend the run too. But it's fucking tough.
For sure. But my number one priority.
Too, it's like it's outside contained as well, right?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, like I can't.
Yeah.
If anything gets outside of the corner, you're really fucked.
Oh, I agree. But like, we're the safety valve. It shouldn't even come to us.
True. Yeah.
This offense has had their way with this defense. And
yeah, if your secondary has a lot of tackles, like that's not necessarily.
That's not good. Yeah. Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job.
Hey. Okay, chill out. Come here.
Yeah, I just don't want my man to be cooking me. Pause.
Hand me those whites. The stream is up. The stream is up.
Hey, we step up. That wasn't bad. Didn't make the
Go give me
tackle,
Whites
but
out the room.
Yeah, I'm there.
Hurry up.
Yeah, you ain't fucking coming my way, motherfucker.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go.
Right out, ass
Davey,
right.
the punter got some
Fuck.
work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sideline. They get him up rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Yeah, man coverage be scaring the shit out of me. But I be
I
rocking
should
it.
have went more of a man corner since I'm weaker at man.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are.
Yeah, these fucking hitch routes be pissing me off.
Yeah, you think he's going deep and he stops when you're like, fuck.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get
Bro,
it on his
bitch.
own. The Hoosiers will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move.
That's big.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tag on another one before halftime. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6.
Ah, fucking got me on another hitch. Damn it, doing that.
Adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep on the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TDs.
Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna play man on this dude one more time.
And we're only in the first half.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage trying to throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Almost intercepted in the end zone, and what a red zone stop that would have been. It'll be 4th down. Never a doubt.
That's me. It's all me.
And that'll add 3 more to a lead.
Bro, give me the. Bro, you gotta catch it.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is out of it.
And they'll bring it down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna catch this motherfucker slipping. He's gonna toss it my way.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Right, E.T.'s great.
Feeling some heat. He'll throw it down. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football.
I can't wait to just have like a fuck ton of money
Get positive yards,
so I can just hire a maid and never have to clean it up again in my life.
That'd be awesome.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the
Ooh, that was a good jump there.
And the Hoosiers will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt today.
Go and sit down and finish your food. I don't want to have to keep
Break it
telling.
up here in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I love you too, though. Hella.
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
My daughter did me.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, it's so important
We
for
were,
defenses.
it was actually bad.
The way you do that is
We were going to bed, headed to bed. And I always normally like, I always throw the blanket on top of her. At the end of the night, or like when they go to bed, I throw a blanket on her, tuck her in or whatever. And I did that for her. She likes when I throw it over her face. So I did exactly that. I put it over her face, had the whole blanket covering her. And then she took it off. And she got
I love it.
oh, you didn't.
You've been after us, no.
She's like, Dad, you didn't take the blanket. You didn't cover me with the blanket.
Yeah, I did.
Just did. I literally She was mad. Stop, right? Leave the door shut. She was mad. And again. She's like, no, you didn't. She starts crying. I'm like, nah, you need to relax. I literally just threw it over your body because I know that's what you want. And then she's mad. She's like, no, you didn't. She's like, I don't like you. Oh. I immediately got mad at her. I'm like, get your ass up out of bed right now and then come sit in the phone. You cannot, like, bro.
Oh,
that,
what is that angle?
I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I would have hit her with the, you ain't gotta like me. Yeah.
Well, then, no, because I literally just went to the store, too, and got them grapes, a bunch of applesauce, and strawberries and shit.
Bunch of shit.
I take her to the parlor, and then we're sitting in the living room, and we're sitting there, and I just have the bag, the groceries are still on top of the counter. And I take all the shit out, and I'm like, do you see this applesauce? Like, these grapes and these strawberries? Like, you don't like me? You don't like me, I'm gonna just take them back to the store.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't say those things.
They
you
gone.
don't like me? Like, well, yeah, you don't need any of these things. And then she came back later, and she was like, sorry.
So I'll be saying, I'll be like, you ain't gotta like me, dude.
Yeah, that's true, though. You don't, but, I mean, I want you.
I'll love you to the day I die. And you ain't gotta like me. But I'm gonna do whatever I can to take care of you and everything, whether you like it or not. And what I provide is what I provide, whether you like that or not either. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
let's go, bro. You're not getting that shit on me. Better kick it.
I don't like anybody. Like, what you gonna do when you get older? You just gonna be lonely? She's like, yeah. And I was like, you don't want people to like you? She's like, no, I don't need people to like me. I'm like, all right, that's cool though. I don't like, that's fine. But you don't need validation from nobody. I respect that.
dude, this is a fucking shellacking I'm putting on Indiana.
Yeah, Kurt Signetti ain't doing it.
It's 55-0, about the end of the third. 56-0. I just got another pick six.
I'm cutting some terrible angles.
Alright, we're gonna try this again here, bud. I do like how quick the games go, though. Like, they really don't take that long.
Yeah.
Oh, if you chew clock on a normal game, it goes quick.
Yeah, that's also true, though, because I run the ball a lot.
No, sir.
When you run these counter-type plays,
Yeah, good D.
extra offensive lineman pulling at the point of attack, opening up a crease for that running back to gash the defense.
TJ, are they about to ban marijuana again in Texas?
Yeah.
I guess
yeah,
so.
they are. All of it. All of it.
That's fucking crazy.
That's all right with me. It's never like, yeah, it's never held me back from doing anything I would want to do before.
Yeah, I know, but it's like getting pulled over and shit.
It can be, but I'm also not a sack of shit or combative. Like, I'm not doing nothing to nobody. Like, no one's finna shoot me. You know what I mean? Gina might shoot me.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Got caught up.
That happened in your sleep or something, though, I think.
Yeah. I'll be alright. I'll walk it off.
That shit'll buff out.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you change your controller?
Wow.
Plug another one in. Shut one off, plug the other one in. What do you mean?
Or not like your profile. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, it's not letting me move my controller.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown.
I'm trying to pick a side for
on the
this
same
game.
page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
You can't just start playing as the other team and start throwing interceptions, Nate. I'm not even gonna tell you how to do that.
Dude, how do
Come
I'm
on,
mashing
man.
triangle?
I should have all the advantages. I'm a white man now.
My head's not around probably.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm mashing triangle.
I'm a white man now. I've got privilege. Give me the
Man,
answers.
I work with one of the most racist motherfucker ever. Literally.
No shit.
White boy. Yeah, and it's fucking funny because I used to work with Eat Your Veggies. I used to eat the carrots at least. I used to work with him at NBC, and I hated his ass there. And it really got to a point to where we was about to fight. Like I was about to beat this dude up because he had me fucked up. It kind of squabbled away, but then now we work together again, and I'm like, we can't see. I gotta work for this thing again. He's hella racist though, bro. Like, it's just crazy. He's so like, just I don't know. I just can't stand his ass. Can't stand this nigga. Oh, that's.
Fucking Salk his ass.
Take him to the walk-in.
Take him to the walk-in. Yeah. Oh, that's pick. Let's go. We might house this. We might house this. We go house this. First pick 6. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
It only took me 4 times to play this team.
I just had a deflection and a tackle, but probably gonna walk away with a win here somehow.
I don't really think
He ain't gonna fucking try me now.
Shit, I had like 7 views on the stream last night though, and I got hit with a raid, caught a sub. I earned like $3 last night.
Hell yeah.
Nah, I probably earned more than that because I know I had ads. So I probably earned like
Game.
320.
Just to drain the rest of the time away. Let's see what they've got.
So I averaged probably about $1. No, probably about like 70 cents an hour.
They run into a bit of traffic here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
76 an hour, boy. 76 cents an hour. Yep. Hey, shit, back in the fucking 1900s, you know what I mean? Might have been worse.
Big money.
Like, damn, bro, you rich.
Sitting at home? What?
What's the internet? What?
Oh God.
That's okay. Look, he's done eating.
Hi, Ted. I'll come sit up here.
What's left? Oh, these marshmallows. Spoon. Rubbish. We got smacked. That's good for you, bro. You made some money then.
I'm getting sleepy, Ted? Oh, it is almost bedtime. About ready to go night-nights.
Yeah, stop playing with the pins. No more, because I need these for work. You can try.
You guys started any potty training at all, Nate Dogg?
For Ryan,
No.
no. Still no.
Right on. We have. We've. He's ruined quite a bit of undies, but it's all right. But we got a little potty in the middle of the room. We got him running around naked and shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we talked about it. You said he fucked up some rugs too.
Yeah. I had to throw away a rug, an entire rug. We got a new one though. It's all right.
Yeah,
He's doing better.
I wish we could get there, but you know, he's Gimme, look, y'all about to catch slaps, and then you're gonna go in the room and not play nothing, but you know he has it.
I'm about to be right back. I'm about to take this little fucker up, lay him down.
That's right, Kaoki. Give me the pin, please. Kaoki. Kaoki. 1, 2.
I think as a player, you just
Nah, don't try to do it now that I'm already getting up. Go sit your ass down. It's too late. It's too late to give it to me. No, you're tripping. Don't wait until I'm getting up to give me the pin, Raya. I've already asked you how many times. Bro, you know what's even crazier though? That's ridiculous. I got the pick, but I didn't play again until the 4th quarter. That don't make no fucking sense. Is I really that tired? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. You ate your carrots. You're done. Oh, I missed the tackle. Yeah. No, Raya. Not right now. I want you to listen. Bruh. Where's the fly at? Did you see it? In the house. You don't see it. What, son? Huh? Go and sit back down. Oh, I got one. There's 2 of them. I got one of them, but there's 2. Because it's nasty. It's got fly guts all over it. Huh? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to keep the fly guts on it. That's nasty. Yummy. You gonna eat it? Ew.
Fuck.
Hmm? That is gross. You want to put them on? Hmm?
Let's go. Nuts. I have like this dude. Oh yes.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Gotta credit the
I,
fans, man.
I came across a video of someone like roasting them. I just thought it was just like a random person. I sent it to my sister. My sister's like, "That person's terrible." I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Yeah, yeah.
Damn, bro, we are. Oh wait, shit. No, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Bro, we're 4-1 still in ring right now. Our only loss was to fucking Ohio State week 0. And they were freaking like they were the #1 team.
Damn, bro, we cannot. I need a fucking power back.
Yo. Bruh.
Yeah. Okay. Do they come as one part? Do they kind of come as like one piece, like that lever piece? Another.
Yeah, so you basically just thread on the top, bro.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, so you put the bottom, just basically take the top and bottom, take it apart, set the bottom up, tighten it up, and you're good.
Rattle.
So yeah, I have them. So let's get together in the morning.
Okay, yeah, I need to drop a check off to you in the morning. From that, was it Jessica Thompson, maybe? The hose bid?
Oh, okay. She paid in a check.
Yeah. Right on. Well, I'll fucking hit you up. Maybe we can meet over at the shop or something. Alright, Jim. Peace, brother.
We're pursued. It's alright, though. There's no way he caught that.
Yo, Little Skeezers has stepped their shit up here in the last, like, year and a half.
Yeah?
In my opinion, yeah.
Oh, yeah, bro. I fuck with me a Little Caesars.
No, it just happened just there. Encroachment.
TJ, you got back on the Dynasty real quick.
I did, bro. I had enough of that. I was like, yeah.
Hey,
kind of hard work I'm trying to do right now. Fuck.
After 8 weeks of football, my true sophomore middle linebacker is head of the Heisman race.
Damn.
Bro, you've always been so good with that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, always having like a defense.
Yeah, every year.
Yeah,
somebody
like
on the
a few
defense.
of them too.
Well, like, dude, okay, so I got this.
Some defensive
I got
ends.
the stream up, dude. Y'all ought to see this fucking depth chart of mine. These fucking linebackers. I'll just tell you real quick. Hold up. Like, this dude is a true sophomore, 99 overall now. Or I guess sophomore redshirt. Sophomore redshirt. Sorry. 92 speed, 93 acceleration, 85 agility, 91 awareness, fucking 92 play recognition, 99 tackle, 93 hit power, 83 block shedding, 98 pursuit, and then the backup, 86 speed, 90 acceleration, but he's a 96 overall, and then the backup from him is a 95 overall. The backup for him is 93.
God damn.
Yeah, your backup being 93 overall is insane. Backup being 93 overall is just like,
yeah. I got middle linebackers for days. Yeah, my fourth string middle linebacker is 93 overall.
Yeah.
And he's a sophomore. He's a sophomore redshirt. So, and I have two
6'3".
seniors.
Fuck no.
6'3",
Yeah,
88
6'3",
speed.
231. Fucking 88 speed, 90 acceleration. Big motherfucker. So both these seniors will be gone. I'll still have the sophomore and the sophomore, hopefully. And then I got this other dude, this
Oh, you
Frank
got
Dog.
freshmen down
Yeah,
there.
Frank Dog, 91 speed, 92 acceleration. He
Yeah.
was insane, yeah.
What? How tall? He's 6'3" too.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Rinse and
No line
repeat, baby.
stand.
Rinse and repeat, baby.
Let's
Yeah, that's the
go.
funnest user ever, bro. Like
Yeah.
a 6'3", bro, 91 speed.
Look at this cat
Fucking
that he gets thrown in at linebacker from time to time. This Hicks, Jay Hicks, sophomore, 98 speed, 99 acceleration, 6 foot zone, strong
oh,
safety.
come on.
He's
Unhook the
insane.
trailer.
Unhook the trailer, get going, baby.
No, 98 speed for a linebacker.
99 acceleration, 98 speed, 99
Ryan, go shut the
acceleration
door.
for a strong safety. Yeah, I've got so much speed. It's wild.
Where you at?
Fuck, I'm in San Antonio right now,
In
bud.
that one? Oh no, you tripping, bro. I'm not getting that. No, you are. I'm not about to take all the things out so you can mark it.
For real?
I just put
Damn.
all of that stuff out of there.
Players hook up. Damn.
Okay, I understand that, Anaya, but I'm not about to take all of that stuff out and grab a marker for you. That's too much. It's already
6'4", 196, fucking 92 speed, 91 acceleration. He'll be a good receiver.
Right, well, just go use my pen, because I'm not doing none of that.
We're going for this. We're not kicking the fucking...
Oof.
Yeah. And that was the right decision because we're gonna score. Dude, these games are
It's
still pretty
raining.
fucking tough. Like with these weak rosters against these crazy ass
This is
our
just in the
brand
game,
teams.
it's raining. It's not real.
Oh yes, sir. Bro, number 10 at linebacker is also pretty fucking cool. Man, motherfucker, you thought he was open, didn't you?
But see, that's not my fucking fault,
Can't believe
bro.
that.
Like, what do y'all want me to do there, bro? We're literally in a zone. Oh, and y'all can't even see it again because I'm streaming on YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah, that's... Hey. Screaming like that. Oh, give it to him. Give it to him.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not my fault, bro. I don't fucking care. Nobody says. Right, you need to pass it to Sissy.
Bless you, baby.
Yeah, you guys gonna share it back and forth. That's fine. He's close enough, and you're just being petty about it. He's 2 steps away from the baby shark table. Okay, you need to apologize, and it's not funny. I'm telling y'all, bro, every game I get beat deep at least once. It doesn't matter who I'm playing.
Bro, it's fucking hard. Alright.
So, how was your day? Get there. Busy? You made money? The most you've made since serving? Oh. You made 3 today? That's not the most you made there, though? What the hell? That's a lot.
We don't pick that up.
Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Oh, we still gonna win. Alright, let's go. The touchdown doesn't matter. Bro, my senior year, hey TJ, my senior year, bro, I'm not giving up nothing deep, bro, ever. I promise.
Dude.
I promise you. I'll stay 20 yards back every play. I don't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, bro, you gotta be giving lots of cushion.
I am, bro. I'm not gonna give up nothing. I promise. My senior year, we're cooking.
Really don't get down?
It? I guess.
Man, I'm losing a
400
lot of
most
recruits
made
to
up.
Notre Dame right now, and I'm about to play Notre Dame at Notre Dame.
But I mean, you still made 3 today. That's
Wow.
good. Pick to the house. Pitch it. Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be getting busy soon, hopefully. Huh? Oh yeah, we're kicking their ass. Like normal time, he wasn't. Yeah. He woke back up. What you mean? That's probably why. But that's probably why. That's probably why he was being a brat. Because he woke back up from falling asleep. The whole floor dirty. You gonna
He's
let
gonna
him
pick
put
up
that back in
9
his mouth?
yards. We can't fucking
Take it outside.
run the ball for shit.
Last
Let's
night?
go.
Probably because he just woke up from falling asleep and he. Because we just chilled right
What's he
here.
eating?
Shut the door.
Ooh.
Please. Bro, this girl wanted me to get her a marker. And I'm just thinking, oh, okay, yeah, it's probably like on the counter or something on the desk. Whatever. Bro, there's 3 big ass boxes in my girl's closet. And it's on the bottom box. And there's like all kinds of shit all on top of it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. That's not happening right now. I just started cleaning the shit up. I'm not about to take all this shit out. Just for a marker. I'm like, just take my pen, bro. Okay, 5-1. They are disrespecting the fuck out of us right now.
Dude, we're 6-0. We're not even ranked. We
Oh, they
beat
don't like
Texas.
Texas. Oh wait, oh you're your other team. Okay, yeah, nah, I'm 5-1 as Texas, bro. We still ain't ranked. And like I said, our only loss was against Ohio State, who is ranked number 5, and at the time they were ranked number 1. We beat Miami, who was a top 15 team. We got Oklahoma now. I mean, we still have games that'll solidify us, but like we got Alabama, who's number 1 right now. They're 4-0. Tennessee, who's number 6, and then Oklahoma this week, who's number 10. But we also beat
They
South
gotta beat
Carolina.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, I know. That rivalry. But we just beat South Carolina. They were ranked 19 at the time. They holding us, bro. Don't make no sense. We got Archie Manning as our bro. He's fucking 94 overall. How are y'all disrespecting us?
That's a bad read.
Oh, they did hold me on my GPA. My GPA is only 3.2 now. Fuck. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. I'm just gonna stay ridiculously high all day. Fuck it.
Hey, bro, that's never a bad plan.
Be careful.
I don't give a damn what's going on.
Only thing is, I'll have that moment at work though where I won't just be able to go smoke. So that's the only time I won't be able to get extremely high or be extremely high.
Ooh. Yeah, you motherfucker. You better throw it away. Everything. That shit was boxed up.
I need to get a pen though, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's what's best for, like, work.
Yeah. Well, literally. That work time, bathroom break.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, really, I just stepped right up. I mean, I'm already halfway outside, you know.
Yeah, shit. Ain't nobody, if ain't nobody looking, you know?
Yeah, there's like our entryway. I can just walk right out our entryway and go behind the steps and then smack my vape, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. These boys going to punt.
All right, Oklahoma. Time to go get your ass kicked. Matter of fact, fuck my senior year, bro. The rest of this year, we ain't giving up nothing deep, bro. We fucking, it's our junior year, man. We still playing like that. It's some bullshit.
I'm gonna make Notre Dame wear some badass jerseys when I beat the fuck out of them.
Notre Dame ain't got no badass jerseys. I guess
They got them
green
Kelly
ones,
green ones, yeah. They're
I
sick.
love them green ones.
Mm-hmm. Pick 6. Good shit, TJ.
Yeah. Those boys, dude.
They're ranked in the top 25.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna put. I'm gonna get them in there.
That's the thing about the, like, even that corner, bro. It's like, you can't take one play off, but as soon as you take that play off, that's when you gonna get beat deep.
Yeah, UTSA is gonna be a place motherfuckers want to go.
UTSA is crazy. What are you guys?
6-0.
Like that. Well, no. What is the mascot?
The Roadrunners.
Oh, Roadrunners. Yeah. She's not gonna share it because why?
Nope. About to turn the fucking chew the clock on.
What do you mean share? Like share the space? What do you want to put in there?
Time to get out of here. Got this shit sold up. Oh shit.
Get him.
Man, I don't know if you saw that run, Mike.
I saw that big ass number 2 on their team. Motherfucker's a monster.
If I would have fucking scored that, would have been a clip. You have a hard rushing
you need to
yards.
put that in there, baby girl.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Just moss this dude.
Play with it.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback.
No, I get that, but how are you gonna play with it if you put it inside the circle?
For that big game.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Breaking free at the 35.
So what? You gonna take that on the trip? You can't take that. Because that big toy is going to take up too much space for more valuable things you can take, or more valuable things you can bring back. You don't want to take that toy. You're going to play with better toys. You'll find other toys. Auntie Janie guys don't have toys for you. Some nice gifts they want to give you because it's been a while. And then you can bring those toys back home. Give me that! You thought this was! You thought you was gonna beat me deep? Hell no!
Are you streaming this, Nate?
Yeah, it's on.
On what, YouTube or?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Then put it in there.
On the old laptop. Do a little share screen.
Makes it 7.
You was gonna try it again? Oh, sir. Don't take me out, coach.
On YouTube, Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My fucking defense, they're gonna have so much XP.
Fucking better be, bud. It's not up.
I don't think so.
Probably because I ended it and restarted it 100 times already. There's no way. It's gotta be up. It said I just had one watching. Yeah, it's on my page.
Okay, I got you.
Don't ever disrespect Al White like that, bro.
boys going out white.
Mike was just going at Al White.
I'd fucking bomb it deep on that white.
I would too. I ain't gonna lie, I would too. If I was the quarterback, I'm like, oh yeah, oh, what's his name? Al White? Oh yeah, we own him.
Got him.
Coverage sack. Well, I guess he had to throw it away. But.
That's not gonna fit either, guys. You guys better not break that suitcase before you go on your trip.
That was a coverage sack.
God damn, I hate a fucking hurry up offense.
For real. Because it's never really ran that good. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like they're flawless, really.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about it, dude. It's like OP. You can't stop that shit. But never in real life has it ever run that.
Right, it's never executed that well. It's ridiculous. I understand. It's a game. It's a video game. I get it.
Still don't make it right.
Right. Heard that. Alright, up 13-0. Listen, if they don't put us in the rankings after this dub.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Freshman. They're the game.
Alright, defense. Hey, we just need one more stop. I bet they don't throw it my way. Holding. Decline it. I want the tackle. Decline it. Give me the tackle. Yes, decline. That's your problem, coach. You shouldn't put that shit in my hands. I'm a player. I don't know why you guys are asking me to accept or decline a penalty.
Oh, I just threw an interception. What an idiot.
And they just scored 7-13. He's gonna pick six him.
Almost.
Oh!
Almost.
You got athletes everywhere.
Oh my god. Let's see if we can get a stop right here.
Alright, 13-7 right now. 1:40 left in the fourth quarter.
Bro, I just had 5 3-star gyms commit.
Nice.
One of them's a power back with 92 speed.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
And the red shirt his ass.
Throw it to me, please. Let's go! The Red River is ours.
Still not ranked?
The Red River is ours.
Ain't no laughing matter, bud.
Hey, no disrespect to any Texan out there. All right, hook 'em horns.
We're gonna have to go undefeated all the way, I think, to the end.
Do you have any more ranked games?
Hell no, but that's gonna change. I'm gonna put some motherfuckers on the schedule next year.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, year one is already set, right?
I could have changed it, but I was like, man, I don't know with this team like that. We're gonna rock with what we got, and I still had to play Texas on the road week 3. 134-7.
Oh, okay. But they weren't ranked?
No, they were ranked.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that's a good win, though. Shit.
Yeah, I think this
Test
ECU
the
game was
water.
that was the closest one. That shit was tough. 28-14. I beat up everybody else pretty much. I got fucking Tulsa. What? They're 2-5. They're trash. Memphis, they're 3-4. They're trash. Okay, North Texas, they're 6-1.
That's cool.
Yeah. Got Temple and Army. Let's see the conference names. Who will have to play the fucking American?
Why are we getting hosed so bad? We're 6-1 and we're Texas. We're not right.
Texas.
Mike, that's what I was saying
That's
earlier. Our
wild.
only loss was to Ohio State, 14-10. Ohio State is ranked 4th. Like, that's our only loss, bro. We beat 15 Miami. They were ranked 4th at the time. We beat them at Miami. Beat South Carolina when they were ranked 19th. Just beat Oklahoma when they were top 10. Why are you taking the Bulldogs? And we still, now we got LSU. Still got Alabama. Come on, man.
Quarterback drops back. He's escaping the pocket now. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats.
You got Archie Manning. Motherfuckers are 94 overall. Where's the respect? Alright, we got one more thing. We gotta get ready.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter.
Go
As
to
the
work,
offense sets up first and goal. Sudden
Go make
back
some
in motion.
money.
Here's a handoff on first and goal.
Hopefully about 800. Bro, I just need one, like, legit 800, like $700 day.
That'd be sick.
Like an easy 7, 8. Just that one table that's like, nah, you was cool as fuck and we're rich as fuck. Here's 400.
What a great job there by the defense reading that play, pursuing the football. Nice loss of yardage there.
Same.
Yeah, right. Hey, but that's why I always tell my coworkers and shit, like, bro, honestly, serving is just a gamble. It's a gamble.
That's a potential game changer.
We're out here taking a risk every day. You never know what your day's gonna be. You never know what type of tables you're gonna get. Like, So yeah, it's like you might come out one night and you gonna get that balling ass table.
Yeah.
Hopefully, or you might come out one night and 3 of your tables stiff you. No, we gotta restart. That don't even count. No, that don't count. Chat. I don't know what y'all watching. We're not watching the same.
Big play, moves the ball across midfield to the opponent's 43. Offense cranking up the tempo.
And that's the worst, because I've had that happen too. Because you get those foreign tables, you know, they come from somewhere in Europe or
defense coordinator tells you,
just like,
get ready,
I think
this guy can
Australia's
run.
the same. I know I had an Australian table one
And
night.
this guy
Like
can
$300-$400 tab on
see
the
it again
table.
here. Nice cut.
Tackle made at the 26-yard
Shit. I've been trying to push for my job to do like a little foreign too, straight up. Like, fuck it, bro, because these foreigners come in here and they think it's the same as where they live. Or they understand it, but they try to play it like they don't know. And it's like, come on, dude. I had this two-top the other night, bro, straight up stiffed me on a $200 tab. It was like 200 something. And they didn't leave me shit. They left me nothing. The dude came up to pay for it, and I gave him both the receipts and pointed to where he needed the tip if he wanted. You know, I showed him, like, hey, you can leave a tip here, and then we need a signature here.
Yeah.
He said, okay. And then he didn't do either. He didn't leave a signature or leave a tip.
Bitch.
Like, okay, cool. I went straight to my manager, though, and I'm like, bro, I just got stiffed on this table. And he thought I was saying, like, oh, they left. And I'm like, nah, they didn't leave. Like, they paid, but they stiffed me. He's like, oh, well, that sucks. You know, too bad. He starts laughing. I'm like, nah, but for real, though. Like, let's get that. Let's put a fucking gratuity on these people. Oh, get the ball. How am I not picking that up? Come on, White. Hey, I just forced a fumble. I smacked the fuck out of this receiver.
Wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to
I don't know how I didn't pick up the ball, bro.
Huge game here, but if you add multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that effect.
Gave up a catch, smacked his
play
ass.
call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. He's tackled quickly.
But yeah, because, bro, this is one guy I work with, and he said one of the jobs he used to work at in Colorado or some shit. Did that, and they were put a tax. Or not a tax, but
to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
There's a loss after the
Not for me, though. And then, yeah, so you just put a gratuity on them tables, bro. It don't matter if it's 2 top, 1 top, like whatever. Fuck that shit, you know? You can't have that. You can't do that, bro. You're not going to come here and do that. You can't. I'm sorry. You just can't. We're not getting paid the same. It's not the same way. So your fucking $250 tab, you're gonna tip me on that motherfucking shit, bro. You got me fucked up. And I'm tipping off of my food sales anyways. Damn, that's literally 3 turnovers in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, we can't have that shit. Anybody who watches this video, tip your fucking service. Even if it was shitty service, give at least fucking 10%. Shitty service, I get it. Fucking leave something. Especially if you racking the shit up. You come into a nice restaurant, you racking the shit up.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
You tripping.
There's a wide open receiver complete.
Oh, see, there you go. You can't give up the outside. We're up 17-0. This game is over.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
God damn it.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
And that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. The offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kick out. See if the defense can get his top and preserve that.
Well, you want another pin already?
Begins
you want a pin?
The 10. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've got a choice here.
Pick.
Oh, they get aggressive, but cut into this lead or play it safe. Point toward the second half.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as you give me pins and collars, there we're good. As long as you give me pins and collars, there we're good.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it.
I know, that's why you gotta tell mom.
Knocked that far loose.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
All right.
Quarterback drops back, probing the
What route is that, bro?
tonight by the QB. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks.
I'm about to swap quarterbacks at halftime, watch. Gentry, get ready.
Notre Dame heard you talking that shit, bro. Well, baby. Right, stop doing that. Do not spill the water, please. Shouldn't have been talking shit. You gave us our lucky green.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he went deep to him again. Yeah, bro, you gotta make. Oh my God.
Let's fucking block this.
I just wish I could be faster and taller.
This one is right through.
What?
And that will extend their lead even further.
No.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there.
That's okay. And then once you buy me new ones, you can have those.
Inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Brought down at the 29 as we start the drive.
Bro, they are tearing me apart, though. I can't lie. This dude's got over 100 yards on me.
This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to float this one to the right side.
What are you doing? Stop playing. Drink the water.
An aggressive deep shot on first down. Offense getting set. Second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
What a fucking catch. Holy shit.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for
Ooh.
1 or 2 more plays.
Bro, Mike, did you see my clip that I sent y'all? My Travis Hunter game winner?
The offense comes back out
Oh
there.
my
Not much
lord,
time
bro.
left. Perhaps just time for a
You gotta go check it out. My Travis Hunter Super Bowl game winning catch. Not even shitting you. Shit was lit as fuck, bro. Shador to Travis. Guy drafted both of them motherfuckers. This is the cleanest shit, though, dude. Seriously, it's so hype. You gotta check it out.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up.
Now we're about to lose Tennessee because I'm giving up touchdowns.
That one sails out of the back of the end zone. The touchback. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Some of the crowd hoping for more, but the coach content to take this lead into halftime. And that will do it for the... Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the
All right, come on, offense. Put some points up.
On the Notre Dame offense, back out on
I swear I'll be
possession here to begin the third quarter as they
Damn it,
try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Let's go. We picked it up.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Drops back,
Yep.
needing a third down completion here.
Next year, my recruiting, I'm going attacking and recruiting with fucking interior.
Hell
Offensive
yeah.
and defensive lineman.
Hell yeah. It's always a safe bet.
Yeah. I feel like if we can block, it won't matter who I have at running back.
Looking for the end zone here, no doubt. And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for
Bro,
a
we've
loss.
had 3 turnovers in this game, and we're still losing.
Defense
Ow.
makes the stop very close to a first down.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary.
The Buckeyes bring their punt.
I'm getting my ass whooped right now.
And he'll kick it away now for the second time.
At least I am, too.
He's going to try to return the
Under
punt.
pressure.
Returner tackled right there.
What they don't know is I'll fucking quit this goddamn thing.
That's what they, they must forgot. Because I'm about to do the same thing.
Single back takes the handoff. Goes
I
back.
just gave up a touchdown. I just told myself, don't give up the inside, and I gave up the inside.
Fuck, dude. I can't run anywhere. I have to be leading the nation in fourth down attempts.
By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. Chris, that play just
punt
didn't
here.
have much of a chance at all from the snap.
We're gonna be that
Quarterback
bad
hands this
anyway.
off, and
We're gonna play this
nowhere
shit
to go.
tonight,
It's almost
and
like
we're gonna win the
defense was
Heisman my senior year.
hesitating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Dang, bro, I'm 85 overall my junior year. I only have
Well, this is
3
what
skill
happens when you
points.
get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing
Play is so
situation.
tough.
It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
The coverage seemed able to bring him down. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field.
I gotta save up though, get my quickness up, alright?
They put something together in this run.
It'll be faster.
Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball.
Oh, what? And you can get these physicals too,
Man,
bro?
is this guy difficult
I
to
don't even
deal
know
with
about
or
this.
what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down and I am taking off myself on the option. He has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
Anaya,
Stops short of the marker.
get under your feet.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping.
You should not be falling like that. And you got a pin in your hand. What are you even doing? Why are you running like that?
Definitely looking for more from that play.
Pass complete on the crosser. Good enough for first down yardage.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. You think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Buckeyes with first and 10 here.
It's
the wide receiver coming.
All right, I gotta get off. I gotta go work again.
Alright, dude, I love you. You hopping off? Alright, Nate Dog.
Here the defense does a nice job almost anticipating the jet sweep is coming, and they make this offense pay for that significant loss.
Oh, he can't quite hold on. Big missed opportunity for an interception. Sets up third down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
He can't reach the goal line. They tackle him inside the 5. The Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust.
Alright, let's fucking go, Roadrunners.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Good start.
Now they'll set up for the point after. The PAT is up.
Oh, Zach ain't been, he hasn't even been playing NCAA?
I guess not. I don't know. If he has, he hasn't been streaming it.
There's really not shit else to play.
Nah, dude.
Call of Duty's cool, like I'll definitely still play it.
Yeah. But it's almost football season, dude.
Oh God, I saw it. Yeah, bro, that's all I've been thinking about for real.
Hard not to.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, when you think like us, shit.
Right, dude.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They get him down, but the game moves the ball for plus 40. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
Score a fucking touchdown.
Especially against a receiver like that.
Yeah, get rid of that early, bro.
Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
What the fuck is the flag? Holding.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. He's going to bring up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And they bring him down. That's enough for a first down.
They got 3.
Fucking Notre Dame's driving on me. Beginning of the 4th. Tied up 17-17.
Dude, I'm only up 3 on fucking Tulsa. 2.5 left in the second. It's 3-0.
Damn.
Yeah. All right.
Defensive game.
Everybody better take their shot at us now. We're only going up from here. Better try and get us where you can.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt.
Oh, they missed the field goal. Let's go. Stupids.
No, sir.
Stupid idiots.
Could have picked it.
Oh, should have picked it.
He's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Kicker.
Tackle made it a 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaking free at the 35.
Bye.
Touchdown.
Let's
Buckeyes.
go.
And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
You see what's the score?
Oh, I just scored a long touchdown.
Yeah, I saw that.
24-17.
Oh, that's big.
For the big game and a big-time score.
And PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
That's a touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. The big tackle at the 17. Strong
Nice.
coverage team.
I see what year that boy is, dude. He's always open.
Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. And their first play of the drive now coming up at the 17-yard line. They're going to run it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional. I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in.
Break that up.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Hubbard brings down the return.
Oh, I like that.
Back on the field. This game just got tighter. Temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Just trucks the man. They bring them down, but a solid game there on 1st down.
Fuck, I hate screens. Especially when I don't see them happening.
They'll work the clock here with the running game. The Buckeyes looking to keep this drive rolling.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards.
I'll just send him back in whatever. Nothing new.
That's a solid gain on the ground.
Positive yards are always important for offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Yeah, bro. No one's in a rush.
Another one.
Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
Oh, so he caught that. Let's go.
The Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. He's got him on a crossing route. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Makes a quick catch. They got him, but not before he makes a first down. 41. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. First down. They're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab. He's going to lose yards there. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line.
I like that color too.
Doesn't have a chance every time he drops back to throw.
It's like it's definitely an upgrade from the one before.
It's up front to give your quarterback a chance.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And the clock winding down, and they'll take a deep shot.
Wow.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Got my ass.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
And the hands team able to make their crucial recovery. Linebackers making some adjustments now.
Nope.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Can they play key boy here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Crosses the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. A timeout is called. Talk some strategy in this very important drive.
Ooh.
With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Well, they feed the
Bro, 46 as a running back, that is crazy. Is he a fullback?
Fullback.
Just like a
yeah,
backup.
He's
Okay,
a fullback.
okay.
He's a fullback.
Block most of the game, but occasionally get his hands on the football and get some positive yards.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only
And he gets to the end zone.
Who's
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
There it is.
it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Notre Dame offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. It moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going?
Let's go.
Looking to throw it on first down. I wouldn't say it was incomplete. They're too far.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And the pass is too high, out of bounds, and not complete.
Well, he just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You'd wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some room now to work if they want to bring the punter.
Lofting it toward the left sideline. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk. They looked pretty good out there today in a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly...
Working on a shutout.
Ain't fucking running that shit
Stuffed.
off. Dude, that'd be fucking sweet. We haven't pitched a shutout yet.
I think I shut Michigan State out.
Damn it, I knew it. I saw it.
Is someone fucking mowing?
Mowing?
Yeah, dude, it's 9:40 at night. What the fuck is their problem?
Bro, I can't go to bed. Perk's got me.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna go out and make them go to fucking bed. You kidding me? Knock them the fuck out. Like, what are you doing, dude? It's fucking ridiculous, for real. I'm about to step outside again before I beat the shit out of Maryland.
Yeah, the Terps, more like the Twerps. Ah. Oh my God, that's a touchdown.
There should be a whole
Yeah, I need to recruit a quarterback too.
care basket in the
I think this dude's fucking young, sadly.
in the bathroom.
Let's go, 3. Oh, reliable. Damn, I am 17 and 22. $80 yards and 10 plays. Yeah. Just stop fucking running the ball, Tulsa. Alexa, turn off the living room lamp. This. Mm.
Loki. Stop.
Hmm? Dude, so Mike, who's gonna be the fucking quarterback at Ohio State? I think he's AFK. Let's go. Was it holding or a illegal contact? That's a good call for them. Fuck.
Fuck me.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
So who's gonna be the starter at Ohio State this fall?
Like starting quarterback?
Yeah.
I think Julian Sane is who they're saying. I don't know.
Okay. Is he like an underclass, like a young dude, or a dude that's
Yeah.
been there a minute?
No, I think he was a freshman last year.
Okay.
So he's like a true sophomore this year, sophomore red shirt, something like that. They've got quite a few fucking playmakers, though, man. Which will be fun.
Okay.
They got the Julian Sayin, Aaron Nolan, and they got this freshman that just came in, it's Tavion St. Clair, who's good.
Okay.
Pretty sure they still got that Lincoln Heinzel kid, who's also kind of a stud, but I don't know, it's hard to tell.
What is this flag? Okay, yeah, I just haven't heard nothing about like who's gonna be like the quarterback there.
No, I'm ready to see Arch.
That's all I hear. Like as far as like quarterback, college quarterbacks.
Yeah, I'm stoked to see how he fucking pans out.
Me too.
I got high hopes.
Oh my god, bro. Both our running backs just went down.
This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the
Are we not kneeling?
on first-round picks at the position.
Right.
Michael Thomas, Jackson
play.
Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Shoot.
Goes to the option.
Okay.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Caught in the backfield and sticky. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Off play action. On the run, still looking. He got it! They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
How the fuck is Liberty
Man, it's so hard to be
above us?
and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the footage, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do.
The fucking disrespect. Oh, they're not even in the top 25. How are they even in the fucking playoff bracket?
What the fuck? That's so weird.
Right?
Doesn't even make any sense. Do they think they're just going to win their conference and get in? Because it's projections right now.
Right, yeah. So they're projected to play Ohio State in the first round of the college football playoff, which will probably be us. Because we're about to go undefeated. NC State don't want that too. They're 6-2, but they do not want that smoke. They're 13.
So Maryland's offense will have its first possession of the game. I know what a weapon he is on the outside, but stretching the field against this dude in the secondary will be a challenge.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball, to break on the football, and he's one of those guys.
Okay.
This QB better be looking this safety off. You can't just
Was
trust your
Conference
receivers to cut
USA
half for you
more
every time you throw
prestigious
the
or
ball.
something?
This safety is a different breed.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
They don't even. There's no way.
From the shotgun,
See, I should have fucking. I played Kennesaw State week 1. I should have fucking scheduled Liberty's bitch ass week 1.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen, mate. Just to avoid this.
In all of college football, for them to have any shot,
Because if that's the case, that shit should have been Sam Houston. The fucking Bearcats. What are we fucking doing, buddy?
It's totally meth head Rodney down the street mowing his grass, by the way. Dude does not sleep.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah, the American Athletic Conference has to be more, like, I would say better than the fucking Conference USA.
More gooder.
It's more gooder, dude. ECU, like Tulane, USF, Memphis, Tulsa. Like, those are bigger, I would say, like, bigger fucking programs. Like Jacksonville State, Sam Houston, Middle Tennessee. Like, New Mexico State. I'm talking about straight trash.
Rat.
73.
Fucking got Maryland driving on us right now.
I wish I would have scheduled Liberty.
Hey, listen, it's important at that possession to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that.
Got him.
Fires a bullet out. It's picked off.
Goodbye. Get going. Turn on the Jets, kid. Fucking pick by the fucking user creeping pick by the fucking middle linebacker.
Big time.
Huge,
Lurking.
dude. They were driving on me too.
Like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
He'll keep it himself.
Oh, dude, I'm about to land a. Hopefully, I got a 4-star gym. I'm first, and
Hell
is,
yeah.
I'm the only one that's even offered him a free safety.
6'3", big motherfucker.
Big bastard, dude.
You fucking run him at safety, fucking freshman, sophomore year, and put him in at middle linebacker, junior, senior year.
Yeah, I probably will. 6'3", 222 or 220, yeah.
He's kind of slow, but 88 speed, 88 acceleration.
No, that'd be all right for a middle linebacker.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Or even an outside linebacker for coverage.
First down to start the drive after the break. Looking for a crease. It's Dickey. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
Yep.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. They were able to get a field goal on.
Yeah, bro. Fucking A, I'm in the running for best coach of the year.
Hell yeah.
Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know
send offense back onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right?
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Great job to get down with the slide after getting everything you could.
Yeah, bro. Indiana's undefeated. They're
8-0,
fucking 20th.
dude.
Yeah. How about that?
That's wild.
So I don't understand how they're seeded higher than Ohio State. Ohio State's number 1, and they're 7.
They might be higher in the conference, more conference wins.
Probably so.
One extra win.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Gets rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Big motherfuckers. I got a 6'7" tight end that's pretty fast. Stud.
Damn, hell yeah. Scored.
It's huge.
Yeah, bro. Indiana, shit, they're 5-0 in the conference.
Yeah.
Ohio State, Penn State, damn, Minnesota. They're 4-1, 6-2 overall.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console.
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead.
Damn, bro. Navy even beat Notre Dame. That's a motherfucker.
That shit happens. It's like a big time game, usually, for Notre Dame.
Rice, USF, Tulane, ECU, and Army. I need somebody to knock them off. Or I'll have to do it in the fucking American Conference Championship.
Yeah.
Fucking hope they're undefeated till then. Because the game ain't putting no respect on our name.
Good tackle.
Well, all right, bro. I'm about to hop off here.
All right, brother.
I'm gonna holler at you.
Peace.
Later, bro.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Going with the counter play here.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He'll run it again. And the Buckeyes get the first down. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. forcing the incomplete pass.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He'll take another shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Floating away. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And they made him pay. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence and they can put the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum.
He'll start this drive firing. Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. And the Terrapins are in the hurry up. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air, it's Dalton. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And this defense goes back-to-back sacks, Jack. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got enough for the first. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking left. It's complete. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to the Red Hawks of Miami.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
And they corral him at the 2-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Yeah, but don't change who you are and what you are. Don't get gun-shy because of mistakes. I mean,
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Scrambling away. Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. One snap coming before they head to the locker room.
42, Spider.
Dialing up the second down pass play. That's a fly. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense.
Is incomplete.
Momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
it really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Looking to throw, it's Dalton. And he intercepts it. Looking for more room. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. Buys a little time with his feet. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're trying to get to it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this one.
You're right, man. At this level of college talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. At the 35, he's open. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Maryland, 0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate. Touchdown, Ohio State. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
It is so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. 1st down for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Good enough for
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now on 2nd down. Trying play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
They say pressure bust pipes. This quarterback can attest to that. Goodness gracious. They're getting after him all day. There's a reason they're behind. Pressure the quarterback goes a long way to getting the W.
He wants to go deep. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Terrapin! And once he got loose, it was all over.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage, or at least the one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big 1st down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. Tackled after picking up the 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And the Buckeyes get enough for the 1st down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. It doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Oh, the ball's out after that big play. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
Oh, man, and for the defense, you're just like, dang it, if that would have just stayed in bound for a second longer, we could have got the ball, maybe made some momentum, something happened, but the offense...
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Back to throw, it's Dalton. Unleashes one. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't gotten free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quickly to the tight end. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. The Terrapins decide to punt it away. He gets a block. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They'll leave it with him. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up when we talked about him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns. You know, really finish strong so you can get in that Heisman race and maybe go win that big trophy.
1st and goal, Ohio State.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like
Surely this will be a black.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So the Penn State Nittany Lions return team didn't help matters out much there. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred. Because it's a rivalry game, they'll keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
Finishes the run with the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. And initially, he's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open. And he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Oh, the pirouette gets it loose. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Past the 40. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This quarterback is such a weapon on these design QB runs. He's not trying to just go get first downs. This guy's a threat for taking the distance, and man, he did it right there.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. At the 35, he's got room. Off he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Nittany Lions are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brooks. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is the top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical, you know who they are, but you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Penn State. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and make that big play.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese.
They pop it up near their own goal line. Oh, that's going to be a safety. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off.